Okay, that's playing on my end. Perfect.
Yo, everyone.
You're sounding good. City Pop is playing.
Nice.
Let me make sure I can hear everybody.
Damn, casual watch. You watched all of Meteorins run live? That sounds awesome. As it started.
That's really cool.
I thought it was an hour from now. Isn't it fun? Oh my gosh. I totally...
Wait,
I totally gaslit you, didn't I? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm just...
Oh wait. Oh wait. What happened?
He said, is it like in 5 hours, 40 minutes? And I did the math wrong.
Oh, thank God, because I have dyscalculia, so I would have told him the wrong one as well.
Oh my gosh.
Take your time. The good news is that it's at 11 a.m., so at least he's not like asleep. No, you're on.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a math major, so it's okay. Man. Here I was being like, "Oh, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be helpful." I confirmed the time for him and I got it completely wrong. Alright, let's see here now. And also, hello Jason. Thanks for saying I have no talent. Appreciate it.
They're coming through just to hate.
Oh, don't worry. He drops in only to say no talent and then doesn't say anything else after that.
You are piloting Pit, and we fit in this meta. You are the talent. We live now.
I was actually watching, what was it, a bit of Kenshi play yesterday.
Kenshi, what character do they play?
Kenshi is a pit main actually,
Really?
from Japan.
From Japan?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I was just watching them on their stream,
Oh,
so I was
okay,
coming to say hi.
I don't think I've heard of Kenshi.
Kenshi is pretty good. I don't exactly remember what region they're from though. I think
I always forget that Japan's not just one big conglomerate region. It's like
it was actually so interesting watching it because he was playing Elite Smash, right? And in Japanese it's called VIP. And the skill level of like each person he faced was like so much higher than I face here.
interesting.
even though his GSP was lower, right? And it was like I was just like, wow, this looks really hard, man.
It's strong, man.
Like bro lost his game against a DK because he got ding donged. And it was like, okay, I mean, all right. And then like there's a PT player and the Ivysaur does like, you know, down throw like strong hit up B kind of like confirms, and it's like, oh my gosh.
PT. What a wonderful character.
I'm a big PT fan, but I know that you have some grievances based off of past events.
Yeah, you know, it what happened to me hurt, man. I don't know how to express it any other way than it hurt. But the good news, like you said, won't forget it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll never forget it.
Hurt
I'm
mention?
so ready to get my controller back. My Pro GC has been having a bunch of snapback, and so I had to fix it. And so I'm getting him to fix it, and then I'm getting my other buddy to mod a backup controller for Pro GC. So I just got two because that was like you said, it's just frustrating when you can't play your best because of like hardware and not due to anything with you. But it happens. It happened once, and I hope to just work to not let something like that happen again.
Yeah, I have my own kind of problems with my controllers recently. Go ahead though.
Oh well, yeah, it was what was frustrating is I'm fighting a DK. I have him on ledge.
Mm-hmm.
I hit Nair to like keep him on ledge, and instead it snapbacks and nairs him and sends him center stage.
Yeah, I know that feel.
It's like that's actually the opposite of what I need.
Yeah.
And a bunch of that just made the game just slip out of my fingers.
Yeah. No, it's definitely kind of hard, and it's sort of like I think some of my problem is actually coming from me just not inputting things right. I might be causing myself some problems, but at the same time, it's sort of like I know not all of it is me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Nintendo does not make. You play GameCube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Nintendo makes great products, man.
Okay, so I have all the timestamps for all the sets. This is actually a shout out to Casual. Casual sent me the VOD and then sent me all the timestamps.
Hey, I did that in our Discord.
Is it there? I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. I found the one for. No, sorry. Where is it? Show me.
I'm scrolling up. Oh, you know what? I wrote it down and I told you guys I did it because I didn't want.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to. So I grabbed the start GG, his start GG, and then all of the timestamps of everything. I'll drop it, but since you already have the stuff, you should be good. But I'm gonna drop it in the chat because I want to know that I did do the work.
Yeah. I'm not trying to take away from your work.
I did the work, and it needs to be seen. Shout out to Casual.
Yeah.
He's a big Silver fan, by the way.
So I hear. I mean, I appreciate it. It was funny when I posted my. So I posted that I was registering for Delta, right? And I got some responses from Japanese players, including like some that I hadn't heard or like I haven't talked to directly. And what was it? I remember MTK was like, now I'm wondering if I should attend or something like that. And then like, yeah. And then Kenshi was like, I wanted to see you, but I can't go. And then I was like, let's go. And then,
that's so cool.
And then I also on the side I started getting a bunch of Japanese spam because I use Japanese characters in my message. So I started getting a bunch of spam. But yeah, no, it was really interesting to kind of see like the reception from it.
That's so cool. MTK, that's awesome.
Yeah, I actually have talked with MTK before, but it's been a while actually. I kind of was like under the assumption that basically almost everybody there though is working quite a bit or like quite busy, so I haven't really opened up a chance for another dialogue, but I'd like to at some point.
One of these days, we gotta do a coaching session, but in Japanese, or as much Japanese as we can muster.
That'd be crazy. Yeah, that would be something.
I've got something for you.
Yo, Ryan.
Dozo noroshiku, Silver.
Dozo yoroshiku. Kochira koso. Watashi wa shiruba desu. Yeah, I was trying to say some stuff back, like, because obviously it was a Japanese stream for Kenshi's there. I was trying to say some stuff back, but man, it's so hard to put stuff together. I was like trying really hard to like think how to say it all, and then like by the time I like was putting stuff together, it was already over, and I was like, oh man.
And when I'm speaking another language to somebody that does like it's their native language, I seize up like so fast. I get so nervous.
You get the nerves, yeah. That's fair.
I don't get nervous really in any aspect of anything, like with competing or with music or anything, but speaking a language to another person, I just immediately clam up.
Yeah.
I just don't want to mess up, which is like that's not the point. The point is communicating, but.
Okay. I'll leave this here too. We'll let that.
And then we're gonna start in a little bit, chat. Silver intentionally sabotaged the stream because he hates RaZe.
Yeah, I gaslit RaZe into the time being an hour later, and I did that so it made it look like he's like fashionably late.
Yo, Noah, what's up, man? Yo, are you
Yo.
You're probably not Noah, but are you gonna go to the Sevens stream or Sevens tournament this Saturday? Like not tomorrow, but the next week, because it's gonna be cool. A lot of cool people are going there. I'm gonna go.
I think he means that's the Mio one, right?
What's up?
Or, sorry, my bad.
No, I'm talking about a local tournament, like a local tournament in my region.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a TO who's really cool. Didn't even know it was happening. LMAO. Yeah, hold on. I'll try to drop the start GG. But yeah, probably not. I figured, dude. Listen, you left Ultimate, and that was the best thing for you, and I support it. Even though you were missed, like I get it. I get it. Plus, you retired on top. You're one of the greats. So.
Also, hello, RaZe. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is he here?
You could just deafen me, and then like all of a sudden I'll just be talking, and then RaZe will just talk over me and just be like.
That's hilarious. Well, in your defense, I didn't check after you said it, and I was like, yeah, that seems about
Dude,
right.
I can't believe I mathed it wrong. I swear I'm better than this. Well, okay. In my defense, part of the reason I was like, we should check with RaZe, what I meant was actually in case the time difference, in case there was a time zone, like, adjustment per se. I don't think that there was actually, but, 11 a.m. Is it 11 a.m. right now, or is it 12 for you?
It's 11:24.
It is 11? Okay. So, yeah, so I'm just dumb. Well, we're glad you're here, though, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have you kind of rush and scramble together to.
Yeah, despite Silver sabotage,
Yep.
you're still here, and I do appreciate that.
For what is sure to be a banger.
Yeah, I'm excited. 3 snake matches, huh? Let's do it.
Snake, Ices, Steve, I'm pretty sure. Hero. There's a hero. There's Shion.
Oh, Casual might have got more sets than I did. I only found 5 sets.
Let me see.
3 snakes. I found 3 snakes, Shuton, and an Ices is what I found.
So there's Hurt, FNKA, Ryope, Shuton, and then there's Hurt again. Then there's a Luigi Fox player and Shion.
Oh, great. Yeah, I don't have those.
So that is 7 sets total here.
Oh, let's go, dude.
And actually, to be fair, honestly, this is probably like the best time to be able to go over Pit Snake for me, at least, because I intentionally didn't go Pit in matchup against Snake where I got reverse 3-0'd, and that's because I feel very comfortable with Wii Fit, but I was thinking about swapping to Pit in Game 5, but I was just like, nah, this is what Wii Fit is for. And it's not that I haven't been practicing the matchup as Pit, like I've been trying to actually just in case like the download happens, but I didn't really trust myself, so that's my bad.
RaZe, you're pretty good at the you feel pretty confident in the Snake matchup, right?
Yeah, I like the Snake matchup.
Yeah.
I think
I've watched multiple times the Kanaji versus RaZe Smash. Was it Smash World Tour, the online tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just have a lot of Snake friends.
Yeah,
That sounds really weird. Yeah,
I mean, you're Australian, so it checks out.
Yeah, I believe you. A lot of Snake friends.
Yep. Outback.
All right, you ready to?
Yeah. So I thought maybe we'll just take a quick look at the bracket path itself as well too. I thought that might be fun. So this is him. This is Minarun. Pochi. I don't know Pochi, and I don't know Abu, but Abu is sponsored by Buzz. So
Those are the same people that sponsor Neo.
I think that's right. Neo, yeah, or Neo. I never get it right.
Me neither.
So then he appears. Where is he? Meteorun. Hello? Oh, there he is. Tama. But this is not Tama P. Who is this Tama? I don't know who this Tama is.
Tama? Is that Tama P?
It's not Tama P. I think it's Daifuku. Yeah.
Yeah, Tama P Daifuku. That's the Bayo, right? Yeah.
Who is this guy?
Who's this guy?
I don't actually know.
Yeah, it's not that.
Let's do a quick investigation. Greninja Wolf, Sephiroth, Dark Samus.
All right.
That's a combo.
Okay.
All right, back to that though. He farmed. He farmed. Then he farmed Shion, which is Hero Joker. I'm pretty sure.
Matchups.
And then lost to Hurt. You know,
Happens.
that's how it goes. Then Futari
What
no
happened to me,
Kiwami.
what happens.
And then there's Ryope, Shoot On, which is kind of
That's
crazy,
the set
but
I'm
that's
the most
yeah. I
excited
want to see
for,
this one.
the Shoot-on set.
And then Hurt, but he took a game this time. Let's go.
That's awesome. That's a crazy run. That's like outside of Zachary, probably one of the best hit runs? Question mark.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not as familiar with like I guess your heyday, RaZe, so I don't know exactly like what scale of tournaments and like your best performance in that sense. This one was B plus, so this is pretty good. It's almost a major.
What are the BAMs tiered?
I have no idea. Like I think I told you before, I've never looked.
You
into
never
any of
looked
that.
at yeah.
Yeah.
I low key love that.
To be fair,
Just
yeah.
gain.
I think at one point though, like I mean, basically, it's hard to also kind of differentiate between like pre Luma rank and post Luma rank as well too.
The before times.
The before times, yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
Plot twist: we're actually not watching this. We're gonna watch Civil War, and not the Marvel movie, but the the Smash 4.
That Smash 4 tournament.
Yeah. Okay. We'll start with side stream first then, because I can't.
BAMs are,
Wait, we got a Swiffer commercial.
I forgot YouTube has ads because I don't pay for ads.
Yeah.
I did not have ads, and it's been life changing.
You're stronger than me.
I just use ad blocker.
Well, it hasn't been working for me, unfortunately.
You gotta
But
do
don't
something.
tell
You
YouTube
can't
I
let
said
the ad-
that.
You can't let the ads win, dude.
Oh wait, I realized that I muted you guys. I'm so sorry. I was muting this.
Oh, we said you gotta fight back against the ads.
I have to fight back? I try my
Yeah, man,
best.
you gotta
I
do-
simply can't fight back.
I think uBlock Origin still works. I don't know. If
I actually have uBlock as well. I'm pretty. Wait, no, I don't. Hold on. Never mind, I don't. JK. All right, so we're gonna start off. There's Luigi Fox player, and then there's Shion. I think all of these are before, so they're the earlier parts in bracket. Yeah, this is Taco Choco, and Taco Choco is the Luigi. Luigi
Why do I feel like I've
Fox.
heard that name before?
I think, well, just about everybody has some crazy upsets in Japan. I swear.
Yeah.
You could feel like there was the Mac main recently, right? That basically was getting people have been talking about hurt platform camping, but I mean honestly,
What do you mean, dude? That's exactly what you're supposed
to address that, I mean it's optimal.
I don't know if you guys saw what happened to Big D, but I was at a tournament, and Big D was going Game 5 with Poppin, a little Mac main from my region, or like from my neighboring region, and he killed Big D at 13% with just a run-up, I think it was up tilt KO punch.
Oh yeah,
And
that'll do
Big
it.
D was at 13%.
Yep.
It's like, did he really deserve to die? So yeah, we camp.
Well, there's also a super sick setup that you can do. This is for your own Mac. So at home you can try this. But down angle F smash, don't charge it. Just do down angle F smash at 0. It leads into a tech option. If they miss the tech, you get a free KO punch, and you kill.
How more people about Little Mac? I want people to know less things about this character.
No, this is so you get an elite smash. You can do it. You at home. You.
Man, because that character, that's actually, I think, the character I want to fight the least in bracket.
Other guys are a bit quiet. I'm turning them
Yeah.
up. Let me get this here. What's up, Logberry?
I'm never excited to run into a Little Mac.
We have a very good matchup, so if I lose, it's my fault.
I'm just so scared. They're so fast.
Like Little Mac is one of those characters where they don't expect to win the local. I think they're just there to ruin someone's day.
Yeah.
I was explaining that to my fiance because they were like, so if Little Mac's so bad, why are they playing them? They know they can't win. I was like, yeah, it's not about them winning. It's about making other people
It's not
lose.
about them winning. It's about you losing.
Yeah, that's their whole goal. They're not going trying to win anything. They just don't want you to win, and
Yeah.
I respect that.
I was fortunate to have a ranked Mac in my region for a while, so I actually did
that's
manage to
nice.
get a decent amount of XP. And I mean, there's definitely it's still not particularly easy once the neutral starts getting like really strong.
Yeah.
But at the very least, like I've gotten to practice some of the sort of like intercepts on the side B or recovery stuff.
Mm.
That's a particular matchup where I think back hit down smash is super good at ledge.
Because it sends them at a gross
yeah,
angle.
it sends at a gross angle, and then basically you're also using the ladder hit, which is less end lag, so helps out.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm trying to think if there's any other things. How good do I think Pitt is? I think we had a small discussion about this one the last time, but I think I don't have a great answer myself. He's all right. I think he's good. I think he's like you could probably put him in high tier, but I don't know if I'd put him too much higher.
Yeah, the way I would describe it is just he's good enough.
Like he's
Good
pretty
enough is, I think, perfect.
yeah. Like of the characters that are solid and good, I don't know. He doesn't have anything that makes him stand out. Like when you look at even like the Lumarank ranking, like I feel like it's pretty reasonable where he got placed, because there's like other characters around him where it's like, yeah, makes sense. These guys are also really good. So I think he's high tier, but that's really about it. I don't think he's like top 10 or even top 15.
If somebody says he's top 10, I don't know what game you're playing.
That's what Kirby's for.
Yeah, Kirby's top 10, easy.
Yeah.
Right after Sonic and Pikachu.
Yeah. Exactly, you got it. So this matchup, I played it a lot. I actually talked about this also a different time too, but I was talking about how I think that Pitt does pretty well in this. All comes down to how well you handle the neutral and how well you execute on edge guarding. If you start fearing the Luigi, then it becomes a really big problem. But yeah, that's something you got to avoid. It's over respect can be a problem.
Yeah.
Cannon is top 10 because he died in 2 hits. That's nice. All right, we'll start with this. I'll be paying attention to the commentary regardless, just in case I can pick apart anything. If you want me to turn it up as well, I can turn it up. I don't know if you guys can.
This matchup's pretty good.
Nice. Fantastic. You know what? We're going to take a quick break here before we actually get into all this. I'm going to pop this up. I'm getting you look.
Nerd.
This is so awkward.
In the future, I could give you my. Well, no, that's not gonna work. I'll say you can use my YouTube because it's got I got premium.
Wait, no, I do have it.
There might have been something extra you had to do with uBlock to make it block YouTube ads, but I don't remember what.
I do have it, but it says it's no longer available because it doesn't follow best practices.
Yeah. There was something extra you had to do now that I think about it. It's not just download uBlock and be done with it.
Well, we can have like some sort of like fun little.
Sometimes when I reload the page, it works. Sometimes. I'm going to try again. Okay. I'm really sorry. Okay.
And we're good.
If it happens again, I'm gonna get pwned. Not as bad. Not as bad as the one CDK clip. What is the one CDK clip?
Luigi is pushing buttons.
Oh, I will say though, Luigi kind of cracked at Let's Trap.
Died?
I don't know
what
about.
What percent did he die at?
You got Blast Zone at 65.
5? Oof.
Luigi is actually, I think, pretty decent at ledge trapping Pit though.
Yeah.
But that's just me. I just don't know if it'll come up or not. Maybe I'm also just bad.
Is he?
He's got this, so he gets like the Zaire setup and he has down tilt at ledge, but then the thing is basically like with how kind of like hard hitting and strong his how strong his aerials are and how active they are, and up smash being also very good. If you are too lazy hitting on shield, he cannot be it. Like there's a lot of ways he can deal with it, and then like even when you end up kind of like trying to like jump up above, eventually that becomes really obvious and he can call it out quite easily because he has hops.
Was his side B just unsafe? Did he just not snap close enough to the ledge?
This one here.
Yeah.
This one is
yeah, that was just too far.
Yeah. This one I think it basically procced, like it activated, right? And then the armor went away, and it's like you're playing Pit, too bad.
You get like there's like 2-frame window where you can hit pit.
Yeah. Which is so tough. I wish that wasn't there.
Yeah, it's Little Mac doesn't have that problem. Why do we have that problem?
Well, actually, you know what? This is a good question. So let's take a different character like Falcon, for example. Falcon has Raptor Boost armor, and so when he starts his swing, it's just full super armor, but it's only when it like actually triggers. Would you rather have that, or would you rather have it Pitway, where it's armor on the way?
I want Pitway. I like armor on the way, personally.
Because it's either you either have a little more safety on your way there, but then it drops just before it connects, or you kind of have to take a risk, but then once it procs, you're tanking it.
I think it depends, because the thing with Falcon side B is that it's a lot faster too, so you get there.
That's true. Grr, Falcon. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, Meteorin, you're supposed to win this, please.
I say, you might be dead.
How are you going to go on the run? Oh my gosh. Okay, to be fair, how I like to play neutral myself for this matchup, because I'm just going to go over it. He's playing pretty grounded, and it's not that you can't play grounded in this matchup, but I think one thing that you might want to try and do is to try and like avoid these sort of like grab situations, or sort of bait out grabs, right? Yeah. Because it does actually have a pretty hefty amount of end lag. It's extremely hard to punish online, but offline it's easier. But so far he hasn't, like, I think he got grabbed once, but basically like he has to kind of count the jumps, and it's not as easy as just kind of catching or landing, but you do have to be careful not to make your movement too obvious, I guess. Though if you stay low to the ground, you can use like fair and back air, and that's pretty hard for him to deal with. So oh, bruh.
Oh man.
I saw the nair and I was like, oh, he's dead.
that's okay. Yeah, playing at a distance when you're at low percent.
Wait, the snapback nair. Here you go. This is what you should be doing, Khaos.
Yeah, there it is. If everyone can do it, then I can do it.
Yeah. Now, one thing that's kind of hard about this matchup, I'm also going to mention this too. So his aerials, they're actually safe enough for us, or unsafe enough for us to punish them, but they're usually so fast it's hard to react to. Yeah. And so that's kind of the problem, is like you kind of almost have to like predict it. Because like as fair as I want to say like -7. So if he does it like on our shield like this, then it's nairable. It may be up smashable, right? But it's
if you're Twitch reacting, I think everything is punishable by nair.
Yeah.
Just reacting to the hit as opposed to what it is.
Yeah. Oi. He's okay though. Bro.
Oh wow! Really? Completely outspaced the fair. Nice.
Yeah. I think it was really funny. Meteorin tried to auto cancel with nair there instead of dare when he got knocked away.
Sorry, it was over here.
Yeah. After he gets knocked back to center.
Oh, with nair. Yeah. So I've seen this, and Zachary does this, and the thing is, the window is smaller.
Yeah,
right?
The window's a lot smaller. Yeah.
Like it's a lot smaller, and I think it's laggier, if I'm not mistaken.
I've done it literally to flex.
Like I don't mean to be a complete hater.
No, yeah, I've done it sometimes where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing the dare because I'm really feeling myself. They don't know that it's
12 versus 14 frames, but 1 to 3 versus 1 to 6. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I also try and like dare generally, or if I really don't feel like it, then I might just do like back air because it's 8 frames. So sometimes I do that. But I have seen it before, and I've seen specifically Zachary does it a lot, and then I'm not really sure either.
That's a good catch. I didn't notice.
And it's not like at the time, it's not like Taco was like right there, right? There's no way that it was hitting. Ow, ow. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was kind of a crazy down smash. Got him.
Nice. Oof. That grab.
Yeah, see, look at this jump. What's Luigi gonna do if I maneuver around this space? He can't jump up there, and he can't start doing up air, but he has to start kind of like calling it out. And I think that sometimes if he's a little bit too, if he starts doing it a little too much, then you can start reversing the flow and getting under him, because he is still floaty, right? Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Bro almost died for that. That's kind of crazy.
Dying off the top for that would have been crazy.
Now, mind you, I do find that it's easier if you can kind of figure out a way to just keep it like horizontal and just kind of exhaust all of his ways of getting back. So generally how I like to try and edge guard, at least myself, is I'll usually like arrow until essentially he's like basically forced to stay in this direction and then has to do his double jump side B. And then if you catch that, you win. But then, like, for example, as he kind of like makes his way closer, he may do something like an air dodge towards ledge or whatnot. But once you start kind of like getting out there, you have to have like this fair hit, or else he kind of sneaks through like that. And so while he does hit this dare, like, the problem is that unless it blast zones, Luigi probably still makes it back.
Yeah.
Right. So that's what happens here. And that like rise up is pretty hard to catch. Not impossible though.
Yo, he wins this. I'm feeling it.
You know how you win this? With a hot side B from ledge.
I was just about to say, yep, there it is. Risk it all.
Side B! I hit. Oh, I already did it. I lost myself.
I did it I was about to say, I did it in the beginning of the stock 3 and lost the game.
By the way, I'm pretty sure the only reason why this didn't kill is because he did it in the air. It actually is weaker in the air. Fun fact.
Okay.
So if he had not mashed, then I think this actually would have been a game winner. We'll see if that's important. Never mind.
Yeah, RaZe, I was telling Silver that I pitched these streams just to get VOD reviews from the both of you at the same time. This is all just a concerted effort to get more VODs.
The conspiracy. This is Hurt, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Hurt be watching this.
Oh, that is Hurt, yeah. The GOAT. #1 player, looks like. Especially after he wins this Kaguribi.
He's kind of cracked.
I'm so hyped for this Kaguribi.
This Kaguribi is going to be so...
It's
May 4th and 5th.
Dude, okay. So I was saying, RaZe, I'm going to Japan, right? But it's like a month before it. I was like this close, though, to extending my stay. Like, even to the point, like basically like going all out to try and make sure I make it to Kaguribi still. But I was like, no, I can't do this. It's just not possible. Yeah. But that's how it goes, I guess. Yeah, I'll watch it.
Yeah, I think Seb said he might campaign to go, but I don't know if he's actually going to do that.
Yeah, I think Neo's helping him.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. He's starting to get pretty pressured, though. Beedrood. And the thing is, though, like, in this matchup, you'd prefer to be able to take advantage of the speed. The speed that Pit has, right? So you do need space for that. And, yeah. That's the only hard part, is that, like, as a player, he's dead.
Oh,
I think.
That's
Wait, no, he's not dead. I lied.
Wow, better than me.
he had a jump still, my bad. The problem is that Luigi's moves are pretty active, and dash attack's also like a super good burst option overall. Yeah. So sometimes it's hard. Spot dodge up, B true combo. Correct.
This Luigi is pushing buttons, man.
Where's the Randy up smash?
Pit's aerials are really good in this matchup.
Yes. Yeah, 100%.
I feel like Dark Pit would also probably do okay in this matchup as well.
It's not bad.
Out.
Part of the reason I like regular Pit is because of just ability to like edge guard harder even, but like with less commitment. But that being said, like Luigi suffers from pretty much all of Pit's kit. Like when it comes to green missile, it's negatively disjointed, so it's very easy to beat out, and you can do like whatever you want, imagination to block it. Because as soon as he hits you, he stops in his tracks, so you can body block it, you can hit it with forward air, you can orbiters it, you can interrupt it with arrow, right? All of that causes problems. So yeah, are there matchups where Dark Pit is better?
Yes.
There are,
100%.
yeah, there are. My
Snake is one of them.
Link
Snake is one of
or
them.
Snake, sorry. Yeah, Snake, I agree. Generally, I find if you want the arrow to give you some more help in neutral, that's generally when you want to kind of decide for Dark Pit.
It's also edge guarding is a factor I consider. So like
Yeah.
for example, Ike, I would always play Pit into
Yeah,
Ike.
100%.
Whereas maybe someone like Pikachu, where the arrows are probably going to be useless off stage, I'd probably play Dark Pit. And
yeah. If their recovery game is also so strong that it's like, what are my arrows even doing, or like, are they even helping? Then sometimes it's not worth it. Actually, a matchup where it's kind of like that to a degree for me is Mega Man, actually, because he usually just up Bs again. He just gains infinite height. But then the problem is your aerials also don't send like far down enough, and so he just keeps doing it.
I sometimes like going Dark Pit against the Shotos.
Yeah,
Usually I
me
like
too.
curved aerials, but sometimes if they're like really rushing me a whole bunch, it's nice to have the Dark Pit arrows to get some distance.
Yeah, I agree with that. Holy cow.
Ooh,
All right.
Risky grab.
Yes, this is where the arrows come into play. Let's see what the arrows do here. So the point is,
Yeah,
at this
kinda
point,
like
if he
that.
blocks that like that, it's over, right? So the idea is basically what
Yeah.
all he had to do. He just has to disrupt this first green missile to get closer. So he blocked it. It actually ate the green missile hit. But then from here, he has to do double jump side B. So he's probably going to do it instantly, and then all he has to do is body block it or hit it again, and it's over. So that's the one part you like absolutely want to take advantage of in this matchup. If you don't do that, then he's getting a lot more life out of it. Yeah, it was really good. And then in terms of, again, his speed on the ground is not comparable to ours, and so like you can put a good amount of like corner pressure on him too. It's hard for him to try and get out of that situation. Yeah, that down air is putting in a lot of work. To be fair, though, you could try and wrap around the stage. But I don't know if you 100% get away from Luigi's pressure. Nice, good patience.
Oh, if we go back a bit, something I want to point out. Back a bit more. Yeah, here.
Or I'll go to here.
Yeah. Just after the up smash.
Yep.
Yeah. Zachary gets the frame trap here every time.
So
the up there.
So we'll take a look at the way that he does it. He kind of delays this, right? But it's also sort of like, so he does a double jump up air here, and so the difference is like, it's kind of depends on, should he do this double jump? Should he just do a full hop up air here, right? Like, what's the kind of play on the intercept? And he is pretty close to making it work, but you can clearly tell that the way that like it's executed, it's too high and too late. And so he doesn't get there in time, but like even if he was, like it's still not fast enough. So I think it's a matter of, on this one, full hop up air is your intercept range, and then from there turn into a back air.
I think double jump is too high a lot of the time.
And you, it's not to say that you can't frame trap with the double jump, but you'd have to be up there faster. Like it's a little too quick of an interaction, I guess. That's a nuance that's pretty hard to get a hold of, though. You just kind of, you slowly learn and get a feel for it.
Is there any utility out of daring the ledge when Luigi does up B? I caught Ryu's recovery like a few days ago, and it killed him at like 50. Yeah, like some right here.
He can snap ledge is the only difference compared to like Ryu.
Okay.
So
are you talking about down tilt or down air?
Down air. So like when he's doing that short hop right there.
I think he's talking like a stage spike / 2 frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go for it a lot of the time against like every character, because there's always a chance at 2 frames, and you lose nothing because you can just go right back to ledge trap.
It's pretty lagless too overall, like at least like compared to something like down smash. Like if you miss a dare, you probably can shield right away afterwards. Right? Yeah, it like Sheeta said, it's one of those if it hits options.
Yeah.
Except Zachary's built different, unfortunately.
Yeah, he does. He just gets those like dare to bears that I'm like, what?
Now mind you, I don't know for certain, but I do think you can down tilt Luigi's 2 frame.
So let me ask you guys a question. I recently, because I'm bad, I was playing against a Ryu player and I down tilted the recovery and I didn't know I could and I ended up killing him for it. How do you know whether or not your down tilt can hit a character? Do you know that intrinsically, or do you kind of temperature check like in each matchup, like throw a few down tilts at ledge to see if it catches, and then that informs whether or not you can do it?
I look it up in training mode.
Yeah,
Um,
for me, it's mostly like I just have to know whether that character's ledge hang is particularly bad,
yeah.
and then I'll go for it. But otherwise, I will assume no.
So if you're going the training mod route, do you just like throw the CPU off stage and then try down tilt, and if it hits, you know it, and then if it doesn't, like it doesn't?
Yeah. Some stuff you have to consider though is that ledge hangs and ledge grabs can have different like heights, so you might be able to down tilt some and not the other. And on top of that, the ledge grabs may have different heights depending on where they grab the ledge from. So yeah, it's if you 100% want to know, you'd probably have to go look it up character by character and just do some testing. But you could also just wing it and just down tilt because it's a pretty low commitment.
Yeah,
you lose nothing from down tilting the ledge.
Perfect.
I think some of my other basis is also depending on their ledge hang itself. Sometimes I find that if characters have ones that kind of like poke above the ledge, they tend to have a little bit worse grabs. But it's not. I don't think they're directly correlated. I think it's just more so like, yeah, just kind of checking out. But again, they have to have a pretty bad ledge grab or ledge hang to catch with down tilt, because it just doesn't actually get below. So, yeah. But I think you can down tilt to frame him, if I'm not mistaken. So I mean, if you didn't want a down air, you could do that too.
My alarm for waking up for this just went off.
My bad. I'm sorry.
My alarm for this just...
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Also just realized, why do I have my notepad out? I don't need my notepad. Well, you know what I need? I need your beautiful Discord profiles.
Cursor? That's smart. I should do that. I thought you were going to say your cursor.
Cursor? I do have my cursor. It's there.
Yeah. I should do what you're doing. I'm not going to, but I'm saying out loud that that would be a cool thing for me to do.
Wait, huh? Where's the thing? Isn't this a separate window? What? That's not it, is it? That isn't it. Hello? Oh. I'm sorry. Give me like 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my gosh, why is this not... Usually it's just like, it's chill. Usually it just...
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay,
I did on one of your streams, and I couldn't figure it out, so I gave up.
All
right,
this here. You pop out a window, is what you do. And you shift it into a spot that works. So, for example, I'm just gonna...
You have to add another source on OBS?
Yes.
Okay. So, like a window capture one?
Yeah.
So, I'll say...
It's just that way it's easier for people to follow along with who's talking. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry to people who are who may be a little confused who's who. That's me. That's my fault. Again, unsurprisingly.
Listen, you get one mistake a day. You're good.
Okay.
That was ridiculous.
That was my... Hey, but I've done 2 now.
Oh, wait.
It's over. Mods.
I'm ruining this.
Alright, I've got it together now, I think. Where is this other section coming from? This is like some sort of... Oh, it's this. There we go. Fixed. Okay, I'm all good now.
Great.
Pit Stop says that down tilt can hit Luigi ledge hang. Yes. That ledge hang, I don't know for 2-frame though. But I think 2-frame, yes.
My window, or my mirror just fell off my wall, and it was terrifying.
Oh.
It was like a huge thud.
That's like some ominous type shit. What the heck?
Yeah, no, it was very scary. But I'm okay now.
Sorry, were you saying something, RaZe? Oh.
Is he live? RaZe, are you here with us?
I'm back.
You're back.
I just
Okay.
went to grab my controller.
Okay, there we go. Right, I remember this. This is one of the best parts of our portion because then you test it out.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I can double check for us.
Yes, exactly.
If I told little baby me I'd be doing the stream and have RaZe laughing things IRL, baby me would have cried.
Wait, does baby you knew who RaZe was already?
Yeah, ever since even though I am older than RaZe, but baby me still did know that.
This guy, he's coming.
Yeah, he's coming, and he's gonna be great.
Yeah, a character where it does also work. Game and Watch is another character where you can hit down tilt
Yeah.
on the ledge.
Really? I just fought a Game & Watch today, and I kept letting him get the ledge for free.
Yeah.
You can hit Game and Watch with on ledge grab and on ledge hang.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Which is really nice because like it is so hard to catch his like recovery. So kind of I like the stretching of down tilt. To just do that and then it's pretty lagless.
Dash attack's pretty underrated to hit Game and Watch on ledge too because it lingers a little.
Yes, that's very good.
Dash attack as
I've won games
a
with that.
ledge catch is also just in general underrated. Like just throwing it out there because it's already pretty strong and like at hyper sense it's a good chance to like try and catch someone who might be holding on for too long, but it has to hit, of course.
Yeah.
I'll just chill because I think you're checking right now, right?
Yeah, I'm just setting it up.
All good.
Oops.
All good. Catch a lot of people with dash attack on ledge. Catches people off guard.
Yeah.
Lots of people don't expect it to work. Yeah. So
Dash attack's great.
it's good and yeah, just kind of. Also, it comes from like further away, so a lot of people just won't be able to see it coming.
What is Pit's best move? I feel like we've got a few really good moves.
Uh,
My pick would probably be.
it's an aerial.
Yeah. If it's an aerial, I would say Nair.
I would say either Nair or back air.
Back air is very good.
I think both of those are pretty good.
Underrated pit move, orbital.
Side B.
Side B is
No,
also
I'm kidding.
really
I'm
good.
kidding.
I'm gonna be honest, I still don't think I understand fully what disadvantage is because I just spam orbitals anytime I'm getting hit.
Orbitals has hurt me, and
I mean, we've all live by the orbital, die by the orbital for sure.
You know, I wish them well, but I can't speak well of them. I just refuse to comment.
Today I was fighting a Game & Watch. They go to do fair, right, for the bomb.
Yep.
I orbital them. It pushes them away, but misses the bomb. And as he's being pushed away, the bomb still hits me under my feet. So it pushes him away, but I still get hit. And I'm like, so what's the point of this move then? If you can still hit me while I'm using it.
Chat.
I was like, yeah, dude.
Chat won't be able to really see this, and I'm sorry. Here I'll drag some of it up. This is so scuffed on my end. RaZe's sharing screen, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just sharing.
Yeah.
We can check. If you can ledge snap him, if you can down tilt him.
Wait, where's my other window capture? What happened?
Watch the stream.
There we go. All right, I'm watching. I have popcorn and everything.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so that's the start of his ledge snap.
Yeah.
That's the second frame.
Yeah. See that's the one I think you can down tilt, but.
Yeah, you can down tilt this, I reckon.
Yeah.
And then that's where he gets invincibility.
Yeah.
And you can see his hurt box is. Yeah, it goes up to his hat, so I reckon you could down tilt that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can definitely down tilt his ledge hang. I double checked that earlier.
Awesome.
We're all good.
Very cool. Well, thank you for looking into it.
That's awesome. This is awesome.
Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah, this is gosh.
Okay, so that being said, we're on that topic because of down air and down tilt. Yeah, you can catch it. I mean, basically, Pit's ledge trap in general, gotta love it.
Very strong.
I think the main thing, at least how I like to see the situation, I just feel like if you're already in this arrow mood, there really isn't any kind of like, there's no, this is vocabulary moment, impetus. There's no priority to go out there and actually intercept with an aerial. You can just keep.
I agree.
You can just keep accomplishing it with arrow. It just depends on if you think you're. If you don't think you've got it, then that's why you would go out there, right? But I think it's just a safer play. And you at this point you would just have to angle down. So he kind of gave up stage for that. Got away with it, but you know. Oh no. That was a good drift away because he was getting totally killed for that.
Okay,
Incentive? Incentive's the word I'm looking for. I think impetus is still accurate to what I'm thinking of, but I could be wrong. Nope, I'm so wrong. You're correct. Incentive.
I was just gonna trust whatever it is. Yep, good day.
She'd exposed me.
I just got my 200th follower thanks to Nietzsche Martini.
Yo, let's go.
Thank you. Shout out to 200.
Yeah, impetus is more about force, so I was definitely wrong. Incentive is correct. Unless I'm thinking of a different word that is similar to that.
Are you thinking impetus?
What was it?
Impetus?
Impetus.
Yeah, like
can you spell the word?
No, as we're doing the stream, I'll pull up.
Can you use it in a sentence?
I sure can't, but I know it's real, and I think it's actually the one you're looking for.
What is the edit? What's the word origin? we're trying to get to a spelling bee.
Impious? Not showing respect or reverence. No, that's impious. No, impetus. This is real. I know this is real. I'm just bad at spelling impetus. Okay, impetus. No, that's emptiest. No. I know this is real. Hold on. Impetus. Impetus. The force of energy with which a body moves. So I guess
that was the word that I was thinking of.
And, wait, really?
Yeah, and it was not. It's not the correct word.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The force that makes something happen. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that you can use it in the sense of like it's a driving factor, but we'll just give me the L. I'll take the L. Oh, that's one that you can meet down there. Unfortunately, he's in trouble, but he got away with it. Owned.
Let's go.
Owned.
RIP, Bozo.
Yeah.
Are we in best of 3 territory or best of 5?
Best of 5, as shown on screen.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. The opportunity came up. I'm so sorry. That'd be toxic. Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much for subbing with Prime. RaZe and Silver, you guys don't know this, but anytime I get a follower or a sub, it plays clips from Kid Icarus.
Nice. I was hearing, I heard some of it in the background, and I was like, what's happening?
They're really good.
Nice. It's best of 7, actually. Okay, my bad.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you can't expect. Okay, Cheetah's right. We can't expect Pit players to read. It's just not. It's not in our blood.
That is actually fair.
Just like how I can't read time.
That's so funny.
Oh, that waveland though, kind of clean. Yeah, and the thing is, so in theory, if you set it up right, even if this misses, like you technically could set this up in a way where you just react to it, right? But depends on where it's positioned, that green missile. So that one was at an angle or like from a distance that you could react to. But yeah, he is working pretty hard to try and like pass through the ledge area. I do think that if you wanted to, you could try and kind of just abuse a little more of the stage wrap sort of stuff going on. Maybe not on this stage here, but you could counterpick based off of that too.
You can tell a lot about how good someone is at the pit matchup by how they SDI Nair at low percents.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. I had a buddy who was SDing behind me. I was like, stop that.
Okay.
It's not. Don't do that.
Okay. So he didn't get the kill, but I just wanna point out the last like while here, and I just want you to pay attention to Taco's options here. And this is why I like aerial gameplay. Because this happens, right? So, I mean, you ultimately have an opportunity to punish, so I'm going to go back a little bit again. But there was basically an opportunity right around here where he could have potentially gotten a punish, depending on how he angled. But then you have to realize, can you punish this or not? And if not, then you kind of, like, prioritize positioning and spacing. Like, just optimize that over forcing a punish. So, yeah, and then just kind of got caught there. But you know that if he gets this kill and it goes to last stock, he's doing it again. Grabbed it 0 and it almost died. Sorry.
Sometimes I play Link in this matchup, and what I'll do is I'll just blow myself up at the start of the game to get out of %.
Yeah, that's also
raw.
a good
Actually
idea.
so raw.
Well, the thing is, like, they have absolutely no reason not to go for it at 0, right? Like, it's quite literally the best thing they can do, and it, like, the risk reward is so skewed.
Yeah.
So, why not, right? And even if they screw it up, even if they literally decided, I'm not going to use grabs, they could still get 60% on you. It's not a big deal. Like, Luigi just does that.
Yeah.
He could do that with all aerials.
The original cause, yeah.
Oh! I almost thought it was Wolf for a second, even though
I did too.
Even though the timestamp had Fox, yeah.
That's actually, this is my favorite Fox skin. I don't see a lot of people use it.
I like the green one. That's my favorite.
You guys said this is like you just said Falco's the worst faces to deal with, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think that Wolf is well.
I didn't believe you guys, but Mr. Ping almost lost to like just like a local run-of-the-mill Falco player at Sweet Spot. It went game 5, and Mr. Ping was like playing really well, but the guy was Falcoing him, and I was like, oh, maybe this is bad.
I think between Wolf and Fox, though, Wolf is easier, and Fox is a little harder than Wolf.
Yeah.
I think it goes Wolf, Fox, Falco.
In terms of easiness to deal with?
Yeah, easy to hard. Like that that's the matchup like favor, because I think Wolf is extremely close to even. It may be slight losing though. But like I said, like better player wins kind of thing. But Fox, I think there could be some level of like maybe disadvantage in there as well too, but it is still like very doable. Falco, I think there are some advantages for Falco, and it's not unwinnable, but it is the hardest. Something like that. I don't know.
I think personally, to me, a lot of it comes down to the hitboxes. Falco's hitboxes just work against Pit.
They work. We were talking about also kind of like his mobility, like so his air mobility is also extremely strong. He basically can just get kill options like consistently, and it's like hard to challenge things. He messes up our neutral because laser just disrupts a lot of that. So it's not super easy to deal with. Oh, yeah, that was a pretty good Firefox.
I love when people take us to battlefields. I'm like, ugh, I love this stage. This and small, oh.
What you hate most out of it all?
You probably don't want to versus Fox. Not sure what else he banned though.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Fox gives a lot out of platform extensions.
What's Pitt's best relevant matchup? I think, well, of the ones that
Probably
we've been
Rob,
seeing, yeah,
right?
Rob is up
Rob.
there. I mean, Luigi's getting pretty high in this meta, so
I think we do good against
there
Luigi.
might even be an argument for that. But Rob is like even
Ooh,
matchup,
good parry on
which is
that
a good
side
one to
B.
have. Yeah.
Oh, he is all over him.
Also, Cloud. I guess Cloud's pretty good, but Cloud's not nearly as strong as someone like
Yeah.
Rob.
Good punish.
Yeah. He feels like he is really confident in this matchup. He's
Yeah.
carrying the side Bs. He's calling out the up Bs with Dare. Like,
Hello, Miles. Yeah, Hero is also a good matchup for us as well too. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's a little more niche though.
people say, I heard a lot of hero players say that it's one of their worst matchups.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it could like in theory be like a +1 or +2, but
Didn't you go game 5 with Beast Mode Paul?
I did go game 5 with Beast Mode Paul.
There you go.
Unfortunately, I lost, and then he won the tournament.
Yeah, so.
I was the last guard. No kidding.
Yeah, we're getting a 3-stock for this last
Oh,
game?
Game
yeah,
and Watch
we
is
are.
also a pretty good one too. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
agree
think
with
we
that.
did good in that.
Ooh.
Yep. Oh, one of my favorite things to do. Make him shield and get that cheeky little grab.
I feel so bad for Taco. Taco was like, I'm gonna counterpick him, and then he gets 3-stocked.
Yeah, should have stayed with Luigi.
Oh
Bozo.
no.
GG's.
Oh my gosh.
Heck yeah.
This
You're
is the worries that I have when I think about swapping characters. I'm just like, I'm literally going to get farmed.
I can really only do a character switch after game 1 for me personally. Like if it's after that, I just get cliff So I'm like,
Okay, Cliff Farm.
I'll go game 1, or I'll do the switch up.
Bleach!
I'll go Sora game 1. Oh whoa, is that Hunter x Hunter?
Yes, it is. Anyways.
Love Hunter x Hunter.
Oh man. Having a killing F throw is very nice. I agree. This is Shion, by the way. So this is Hero. We finally get our chance, and this is your chance, Khaos, because I'm pretty sure you don't like this matchup, right?
You're correct. I don't.
So let's find out.
There's like,
Oh, sorry. Thoughts?
got my hero notes out already.
I missed this earlier, but thoughts on Mia putting Pitt as losing on his matchup chart?
He's only saying that because he got cooked by Zachary.
It is, as a respectful comment, I think it is partial cope, but I do think Pitt does very well overall. Like,
But
losing,
better than you expect him to, at least,
think-
right? So
Pit does well relatively. The keyword is relatively here.
Yeah.
yeah, like at the end of the day, it is still Game & Watch. But I don't know.
Yeah.
My like training partner is a Game & Watch player, and he has beaten me 31 times in a row in one session. Because like when Game & Watch like knows what you're gonna do, you kind of don't get to play the game like at all, and we can't do that to them. Where make the game just straight up unplayable.
Well,
so
you can basically force them to be more like honest with their neutral, because we can kind of outposition them, and then if they get really lazy with like approaching nairs and stuff, then we beat it out with like our own forward air or other sort of things. So
that is
then
still making them play honest and not
Yeah.
making them not be able to play
then
the game.
then they have to kind of start learning how to like properly stagger the approach and like make it a timing mix up. But having that, like Nair being such an active and insane combo starter for them, plus Crouch being a factor in the matchup, I think still makes it pretty hard for Pitt.
Yeah.
And then the juggle situation is good in terms of we have multiple jumps, but at the same time, like up air still pokes through orbiters if they position it properly.
Yep.
And so I mean, it's not safe per se, right? We're not completely escaping all of that without an opportunity for Game & Watch to make some improvements.
Absolutely. Losing, I don't know about that, Chief.
Yeah. Yeah, the F throw feels more rewarding. The back throw being like, oh, you effed up on my shield while ledge trapping. Yeah, it's interesting.
Also, keep going.
I was gonna say it is a little frustrating as an opponent though, having to deal with a 50-50 like that right near ledge.
No, he feels like he's on now.
Up smash kills here, by the way, with Acceleratle. Got him.
Rough. Ooh, good recovery. RIP, Boza.
I think all the matchups you listed are at winning or slight win. You had what? Cloud, Rob, Hero, Luigi. I think some of them are even, but that's just me. Yeah.
Wow, that's why I hate Hero.
Crit moment. I think that Cloud and Rob are even. But
Yeah.
and Game and Watch.
Yeah, that all sounds right. Oh, could you rewind for a second? Do you think that forward tilt was intentional, or that he was trying to do dash attack?
Or sorry, it was over here, right?
It's okay, right over here.
That's probably a dash attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been getting that a lot input-wise. Do you guys do the flick thing you do, where to get dash attacks more consistently? Because I keep, and this has made me like lose sets, where I like try to go for a dash attack, and instead I had to get a forward tilt, and then I get shoved up. Trying to find a way to make that more consistent.
I don't know actually.
I just use the C-stick method.
Yeah, where you dash and see. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to be doing it more consistently.
Xion is just better sometimes. Xion's crazy. What a gamer. Also, so it will be hard for us to see it here. I do know what Zoom looks like, so I can at least tell us that. It's not on there. It's not on there either. But if you hit them out of menu when Zoom is on there, the next menu is guaranteed not to have it. And so with that being the case, it basically means when they choose to do this off stage, if you hit them out of a Zoom, you shouldn't try and hit them again with an arrow, because they're probably going to have to go for a full recovery. But if they pop up that menu again, they are for sure dropping way lower again. So then you would want to catch the menu after that.
That's a really cool tip to know that one.
Yeah. Okay, this is sorry, I saw it. This is Zoom.
This is Zoom.
This is Zoom. It's called Rura. The only reason I know that is because I played Dragon Quest 1 in Japanese.
Yeah, this matchup feels very not great for Hero, and I love that it's not great for them.
It's not like you do have to still be smart about it though, because there's a lot of matchup checks in this though. That's kind of the part that's hard. Oh, there it is.
All over him. He's playing like with.
It just takes one crit.
Really well. Yep.
Battery critical.
Battery critical.
That already killed.
I need to give it charge. I know y'all can hear that too.
Shield.
Charging battery.
There we go. Save.
Charging battery.
Yep, that's me. Uh-oh. Also, another thing for this matchup, if you don't play it often, Zoom always sends inwards, so when they do this one, it will stage spike. Otherwise, sometimes they will do a basically like reverse one and full charge, and it'll basically set up for down air. They can do that too, but it always sends backwards. Got him. No bans.
You on the back. Yo, he cooked. He like, I don't know if he's confident in the matchup or just playing really well, but that all felt really good.
Oh, ow, ow.
Yeah.
Nice. Audio.
I think snooze puts you asleep for shorter in the air than on the ground. Is that right?
Does.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I had a hero main tell me that.
Oh,
if you
bro.
get hit in the air, you want to match like your life depends on it.
Dude, he was
Get
so
out of it.
close. And the thing is, like, you can condition some of the sort of, like, you can force the hero into kind of more obvious, like, forward airs or other sort of options. It is pretty disjointed, so you can't always punish it if they set it up right, but If you control the spacing well, you can definitely get out of shield on it. He's doing a good job of just really being stuck on hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
And
not
really-
letting him do anything.
Uh-oh.
Really abusing that bad disadvantage.
Yep.
Putting that in my notes.
Are we getting... Oh, I was hoping for up throw. Oh my gosh. Also, that up tilt is sleeper good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aggression paired with option coverage was super solid for that low percent. Yeah. I mean, Meterun played so well in this tournament.
And another dare. They're good when they hit. Yeah, it feels like he feels really confident in this.
See, I think this is a situation where if you're a certain blonde pit main, you would down tilt here.
Yeah.
And it could catch potentially something like this. But I also could have potentially gotten reversaled if it was mistimed. So, but otherwise, sometimes it's good for kind of catching like those sort of like aggressive options off of ledge without being something too committal.
He's doing something that when I was like first learning the matchup, I didn't do enough, which is pressuring hero off ledge. I mean, he's gotten both his kills so far with dares.
Oh, this is a chance.
Oh, you might be, yeah.
Oh no,
There it
we
is,
don't.
yeah.
We don't tech those.
All 3 kills he got were off stage, so that like prime example of like
Yeah.
can't let hero recover for
Oh
free
wait,
at all.
Joker.
Beat him so bad he had to switch to Joker. Yeah, he felt like he really understood that matchup.
Okay. He also is not actually SDIing the Nairs very hard.
Yeah.
So I also think there's some level of counterplay that he's not as familiar with. Because yeah, for Joker, they can definitely avoid like the regrab setups.
Something I've learned when fighting Joker is I was taught to not go for dares when you're trying to get the recovery, like mess with their recovery, and go for nairs because the dare timing is really hard. But since our nair is so active, you can pretty much always guarantee it's gonna connect when they have like Arsene, and then position for another follow up rather than just trying to like. So like I think right here,
Yeah,
he goes for dare.
Some-
yeah, it's
some
like,
of
that's
it-
harder to hit.
some of it depends on where they launch from. On this one, it was kind of hard for him, partially because of like the angle, but also he accidentally grabbed ledge here, or maybe he
Yeah.
intentionally did. But once he grabbed ledge, he basically had to go for dare. You can basically, like most recoveries, like especially with this sort of one because it's just fully no hitbox, it means that they're almost certainly going to try and pass through ledge, which means that that's your choke point. And so if you catch them there with something active like a nair or whatnot, like you're going to catch, there's a pretty wide window where that's going to come through. He does get a ton of iframes, but it's off of like the launch portion. So like right around here, this is all invincible, and then now it's gone. If you see like when it starts blinking. Right?
Oh, cool.
And I guess that might actually have been a little bit of it there too, actually, maybe. You know what? That actually might be more of it.
I think it's invincible.
I think
It
it's
only-
been like for a while.
Let's do a quick look here.
Frame data.
Frame data moment. I might be gaslighting yet again. What's new? Wait, I passed it. Oh, well, it doesn't really show, but 1 to 20, 3 to 25 in the air. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It doesn't say though when it like ledge grabs.
That frame 1 invincibility out of shield though.
Yeah, that's huge. We don't get that. We do get some more on the ground though, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we do.
Hold on, let's look at this. 9 to 19. Let's go.
Let's go.
Frame 9 escape option. Good luck getting away though. But yeah, he had to do that mostly because of how he set it up. But you're correct that like Nair is usually a much more much simpler kind of way of accomplishing it, as long as you can set up the positioning right.
Yep. Also, you should never be dying to Joker down throw up there.
Yeah, I was shocked.
Yeah. Actually, RaZe, how do you deal with Arsene? Because I have so much trouble with this.
Arsene?
Yeah.
I don't see the point in trying to like run away from him because he's faster than you.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to fight him.
Mhm.
Multi-hits drain his meter more
faster.
than single hit moves.
Yeah.
So yeah, I try to look for grabs. The other thing is when you're on the respawn platform and he has, it's better. I think it's better to come down as soon as possible because you get longer invincibility, as opposed to like timing out the Arsene on the platform.
Mm-hmm.
That's another little tip.
So sorry, repeat that one again. I apologize.
So like, let's say he kills you and he still has Arsene.
Yeah.
Depending on how much is left, I think it's better to come down immediately off the platform instead of waiting out the Arsene.
Okay.
Because you get more invincibility the faster you come off the platform.
Yes. Yeah.
So you can abuse that to maybe land like a grab. Like pit landing a grab on Arsene in this matchup is brutal because you get like a down throw into some kind of multi-hit combo and it drains a lot of the meter.
Yeah. Even if not, you can at least throw them off stage, and then you have to spend some time on that. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I that is pretty reasonable. I think the part that gets really hard for me is just sort of like the activity of some hitboxes makes it hard to really kind of like space around, and then he has such wide-ranging burst options. Like dash attack is insane. And certain moves just have like the pullback to it, where it's like very hard for you to get any sort of punish off of it if they like properly space it. So then it's kind of just you're taking Arsene pressure without a super easy way of kind of like beating it out, but at the same time, it's just be better.
I think parrying is still super useful. The only thing you have to be aware of is when you're parrying Nair and down air, you have to double parry.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'll clip you with the second hit. I think back air is fine to single parry,
Also,
even with Arsene.
Also, in my opinion, Orbiters kind of suck against Arsene. But that's just me.
Yeah.
I get stabbed a lot.
Yeah, I've been poked a lot.
Yeah. With the way his forward air is angled, it does poke a lot. Back air too, actually.
It happens to back air as well, yeah.
Yeah.
I've relied on it a little bit too much landing off stage, and then I get back aired and I die, and I'm like, oh wait, my bad.
What happened to my good move?
Plot twist: it's not a good move. I'm kidding. It's pretty good.
Yeah, someone was pointing out we're like the only character in the game that has like a shield in the air, which is kind of crazy.
It's nice. I'll give it up. I just wish. Hey, listen, if we were DLC.
Yeah.
It would just be invincibility in the air.
We would just have full invincibility.
And it would be a command grab. If somebody got close in proximity, you can spam it and they can also grab them.
If you break our shield, which time activates?
Actually, that's actually what the would be. That'd be perfect.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Shion's kind of moving.
Yeah, is this Joker cooking?
Wait.
Oh man.
Wait, game three,
yeah,
Shion?
Dude. Man, okay. I thought the Joker game was not going to go this good.
This matchup is actually decently hard for Pit, I think.
Yeah, I think it is slight losing, but I think it does. Like I've seen some Pit mains do pretty well in it. Like Sawstep, for example, doesn't really play too much at the moment, but he has beaten Lemon, or sorry, they have beaten Lemon a couple of times. I've only beaten Lemon once, but it was with Wii Fit. And I've had a lot more cracks at it.
Yeah, I always thought we did pretty well, but I haven't faced any Joker that I think is like pretty significant.
I think the way Joker's hitboxes are positioned, I'm like,
oh wow, no. Just with the pressure alone.
The sound effect the commentators made here. It's like a cat, bro. I was like, yeah.
Japanese commentators are unrivaled.
Oh man. I love their enthusiasm for it. Like
Me too.
when it's like an intense moment, they are in it.
The beginning, just to give you like a volume warning, the first game of grand finals, the commentators
They freak out.
scream as loud as he can before the match starts,
That's
like to
great.
like get us into it.
Oh, okay. The dark pit switch. I respect it.
Something super annoying in this matchup as Pit is Joker hurtbox shifting.
Yep.
Yeah.
He gets out of so many things that other
Yeah.
characters do not.
Yeah.
Like I've seen Joker dash under like forward airs, Pit forward airs, because of how low his dash is.
Yep.
So yeah, that's super annoying. Something that really helps in this matchup is a lot of the time Nair out of shield might not hit him because of his pullback on moves.
Mhm.
So if you learn how to full momentum Nair out of shield, it can hit him.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys what there are some jokers that are not going to approach, that are just gonna kind of keep short hopping and movement. What is your counterplay to that? Do you just kind of arrow them until you can get a stray hit, or because I have found jokers that can commit to not engaging are actually really difficult to like
Yeah.
nail down.
Mhm.
I'm wondering what's your like counterplay to that.
No, I shoot arrows, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And the thing is you can bait out the Rebel's Guard by like angling it down
Smart. Okay.
before it hits him. Because if you angle it down, it cancels the end lag effectively, so you can start acting and you can a lot of times you can like close a distance or maybe even get a punish depending on how they did it.
Mhm.
That makes sense. I'm interested to see what his arrow play will be with Dark Pit, since like he's not gonna be able to angle it as sharply.
Mhm. And to be fair, I mean, in general, even when you get to that point of like the bullet camp, you just really can't afford to be behind.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
lead is pretty important for that one.
Yeah.
Huge. Okay, that was heavy respect.
Yeah.
I think he was expecting neutral get up down tilt.
Maybe yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep. Damn, he's got a deep voice in Japanese. He's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, are you guys hearing sound? I'm not hearing sound.
Can you hear it, RaZe?
Oh, I can hear it. It's
very
pretty
quiet, right?
but I can still
I
hear
can
it.
turn it up
Yeah.
if we want. Do
I
we
know.
want it a little
I
bit
mean,
more?
Maybe it's just me. I'm just weird that I'm not hearing. Like this entire time, I didn't know you had sound on.
I'm turning it on slightly.
Yeah.
He's Joker because Midorun is good.
I'm gonna pause my music. Maybe that's what's doing it.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh, my music is drowning out. You're good.
I see. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get the sound effect because this is what I was talking about earlier. Hold on, where is it? It is right around here. Yeah.
Perfect.
Actually, voice act or like a voice moment like that was recently is Ivysaur in Japanese. I don't know if you guys have heard it, but no, it's super high pitched.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect
And
that.
and then Squirtle and Charizard are still like pretty low pitched, but like Ivysaur sounds like basically like I don't know, if you just imagine like your average kind of weeb like yeah kind of thing, right? Like that's basically like the sound effect. Like yeah, it's a female voice actress, and it's just like I heard it and I was like it was a little jarring for me because I was just like wait, Ivysaur is like super deep.
Yeah, I thought it was Ivy.
Yeah, Soar.
Yeah.
The way he played just now, if you go back a bit, like just staying pretty far back,
Yeah.
shooting arrows, is generally how I play versus Arsene as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I
so
try to be
what
like
I do all the time.
uninteractive, make him commit, and
Yeah.
see if I can find a whiff punish.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think if you get really set up on the gun stuff, you can sometimes call it out from the sides with up air, but you have to like really get that positioning down.
Yeah. Is the thing about Arsene is it's on a timer, so jokers are kind of like incentivized to approach
Yeah.
you for once instead of running away.
once.
So you
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Think
Yeah,
this
that's gonna be a hard
first
one.
Uh oh.
He's okay. His hero did get kind of bodied a little bit.
Yeah, he was very. Felt like he was very confident in that.
Yeah, he took game 3 with Joker.
That's
The
one of my
Dark
favorite
Arrows.
things. Yeah, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, the Dark Arrows are putting in work here, actually.
Yeah. The
And I love Dark Grid Arrow off ledge. Like, that's a wonderful get off me
Yeah.
tool.
What's it called? That is the one part that I do like about it for this matchup is like there is reason for that, and I do think that sometimes with the edge guarding, it's hard to completely lock out. It's hard to checkmate his recovery, in my opinion, even with the regular arrows. So sometimes, like I don't know, there's a level to which that you can try and use the arrows for that aspect, but if you do think that the neutral is a little more important, then I think a swap to Dark Pit makes sense too. I think you could go either in this matchup, but the arrows are working pretty well. Another thing about this matchup, regardless of which one, is the fact that this guy can go like really deep and a lot faster than most characters can, so it is super hard to make it back against them sometimes. But yeah. Oh,
nice.
with a 2-frame.
Yeah, so that kind of rising down air is super non-committal. I love doing that.
Yeah, and it interpolates the hitbox, so it
All right.
the hitbox is slightly bigger when you're using it rising. If that makes sense, I'm pretty sure. But maybe it's more on like extra active moves. I don't know if it changes their spike properties. That's something I don't know. I just know that if you're drifting with an aerial though, it basically like stretches it a little bit. Maybe not with a 1-frame spike. Okay, he's kind of schmoving right now.
How's like one of the most annoying moves to get hit by.
I know, because you just feel so bad. You're just like, oh man, now I have to hold this for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, a longer than you expect time.
He definitely could have pulled back on that to be safe, by the way, with this one.
The nair?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
So that's also like another part is like sometimes you can see that situation and you're like, oh, all right, I'll just nair that. But you were saying that full momentum nair might work in some of those situations. I don't know if it works.
Really helps.
Would it have worked there, you think?
I think it would have worked there, yeah.
Okay.
Another example you'll see where full momentum there is important is a snake up tilt.
Yeah, because of the knockback.
Yeah.
Could you rewind that for a second? He got a dare. Yeah, a little bit more.
Okay.
He got a to catch the roll, and I'm so bad at this. Okay, it wasn't even a roll. It was the down tilt.
It was a down tilt, yeah.
Yeah. That's good. What are you saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's one of my favorite things to do in that.
Yeah, dude.
Short hopping, because depending on your reaction time, you can either choose to back air or down air on reaction if they roll in. So yeah, it's just really good.
Oh,
I've seen RaZe read people's souls with that. He'll like feint the bear, though he'll catch the roll, dare, they'll roll backwards again, he'll catch that, and then up smash, and I can watch their soul break in that moment.
Yeah.
It's nice. I'm trying to get better at this.
Cheetah has a couple ones. So again, if the Arsene people, like if they end up just gun chipping you when they have Arsene going on, then you're doing something right. But also that Aha giving 15%, and it has pretty low priority, which is true. It's just that it comes at a weird angle. I don't know. Sometimes it's like not as easy to actually respond to without just setting up like really good spacing, and you can't be in the middle of something.
And you can't reflect it back at him.
I know, you have to hit it like point blank for it to reflect. Grr, I hate slim characters. I hate this. I got you with Nair. Okay, maybe a little bit of over-respect, but yeah, it's hard.
I think at this point, when you have the lead versus Joker, it's super nice.
Yes. Yeah.
Approach me.
It's also like once you're able to kind of get like a lot of percent on him here, like if he's able to get out past this Arsene, if he can get even like a little more damage, the next Arsene is at like 130 or something crazy.
Yeah.
Right? And so it's
Look
like
how fast is Arsene dissipated. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, all good. Yeah,
if you go back a bit more, like from when it was full.
Yeah, it's just going.
I think even before that, he landed like a couple of hits, and the Arsene just went to half from a single hit. Yeah, right here.
Look how much the arrow did even on its own. It was kind of
Yeah.
crazy. I guess that's what it was there.
Yeah, like Arsene doesn't last very long at all, especially if you land multi-hits. So, again, another reason why I think waiting on the platform might not be as worth it unless it's super low already, like here.
Yeah.
See,
Mistral.
I didn't.
At this point, yeah, I would wait because it's gonna run out anyway.
Yeah.
This is so helpful because in my brain I was like, oh, I just want to run away. But now that I'm hearing this perspective, this makes a lot of sense. Why that's not always the best strategy.
Yeah.
And like positioning yourself to like get aerials on him to kill Arsene is great.
Mistral says hello to you, RaZe.
Oh, hello, Mistral.
That was basically it. I think they're from Melbourne though, but I'm not really sure.
Oh.
Well played. Well played, Mr.
Go.
Mr. Meter.
Classic 50-50.
So that's it for the side stream. Now we get mainstream stuff, and now this is where we get our top 8.
Oh, that's
now,
why. 'Cause I
now
didn't
we get
see
our.
the-
Yeah, that's
I
the
didn't
side
see
stream.
the side stream. Shout out to Casual, dude. I have to send him a message. I didn't know there was side stream stuff.
He's good at this stuff. He's really good
Yeah.
at finding all of it. So definitely hit him up. Shoutouts to casuals. Oh, tell us time.
Fine, dude.
We'll take a quick break here.
Yeah.
Pretty
Little ad
good.
read.
Let's have sound effects. Wait, Shion plays ZSS as well? I didn't know that.
Ooh.
What was that? Sometimes I'm curious about the ads too. Alright. Is RaZe pronounced like RaZe or RaZe?
RaZe, but I don't mind either way.
I think I can't remember if I asked you at any point, but the only reason why I say RaZe for the most part is because the Z is capitalized as well. So
Yeah.
it kind of like splits it up. It's
Yeah,
RaZe.
I always would get. I used to always get so tilted when people would say RaZe, even though like that's not a stretch to think that's how it's pronounced. It's just I know it's not pronounced that.
Well, mine's
So I get all
Silver.
tilted. Shut up. Chaos Liet.
Khaos.
Cows. That's actually good. Cow's Flight is actually good.
Yeah.
Call me that from now on.
Yeah.
I prefer that.
Yeah. All right. So this matchup is interesting. Okay, in my opinion, actually, what stages do we go to here? Because to me, I actually don't really like single plats. But
That's a good question.
Single plats are annoying. Smashville, I still like Smashville. I don't know
Okay.
about, but it's not my first pick for sure.
Yeah.
I think the biggest one you don't want is Battlefield.
Yeah.
okay.
That is, like if Snake wants to camp on the top platform, like we
just
can
gets
also
scared.
struggle
Yeah.
a bit on Battlefield, I think. This is just a me thing. I just ban Lilat versus everyone, so this doesn't apply to just Snake.
Yeah. We fortunately don't have Lilat here.
Same
So
here.
so I don't have to
you
I don't
don't
have to
have
waste the
Lilat,
ban.
Yeah, same.
I would auto ban it too though. we can just band
yeah.
together and just say it's the worst stage for Pit.
How many bans do you get?
I think I get 2 in region, but there's
Thank
quite
you.
there is quite a bit of variety. There are ones like, so I think personally one of the better options is no DSR but like 3 bans.
Yeah,
Because then you can
that's
just
what
kind of
Australia
choose
does.
if you want to leave things open. But there's other ones where it's like 1 ban full DSR or 2 bans partial. Right. So modified DSR. So it's just kind of depends.
So if you had 3 stages to ban versus Snake, what would it be?
If I had 3 stages.
Yep.
Well, maybe Battlefield, but I would say for sure Smashville Hollow, and then after that
After Hollow?
probably
Yeah.
Battlefield.
Yeah.
kind of the ones
Why
there.
hollow?
It basically, so the thing is, so what you're describing here with like the Battlefield platform, the top plat, I understand that because I have played against a snake. Like I'd say primarily most of my experience has been against a snake style that does use platforms quite heavily, and kind of camps off of them. But the idea is that the interaction space is much closer to you. For something like Smashville, for example, you don't really have any choice but to interact with it because it covers almost the whole stage. Whereas with Battlefield, it is higher up, but it does make it extremely hard for you to like interact with, right? So like if you had to make a comeback or something, good luck.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like the main aspect there. It's also feeling a little bit more crammed in Battlefield. And then Hollow maybe is a little bit better in that respect because it is a little wider of a stage. But I also still don't really prefer the fact that like C4 is a pretty big explosion, and the idea is like if it was like on here, it would still hit below and it would still hit a little bit to the outside. So the idea is that there's like kind of like a giant like bubble that they can just claim for themselves, and you'd have to play very smartly around. So that's kind of the only reason I'm not a big fan of the single plat, because they can take advantage of it way better than we can.
That makes sense.
I will say I do agree with the single plat point. The one reason that I do like Smashville a bit more than Hollow is high ceiling can really mess with Snake's up tilt kill percent, which helps a lot because that's like probably the main way he's killing a lot of the time.
Yeah, and he's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
With like super heavy characters, you usually have a better time killing off the side.
Yeah.
So it does make sense there. Also,
again,
unfortunately, our matchup doesn't really let us trade as easily.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying something, RaZe?
Yeah. Oh, no, I was going to say, also since I play exclusively Dark Pit in the matchup, Smashville can be a no-brainer sometimes if you just want to choose it.
True. I also would be going Dark Pit in this matchup if I was playing Pit, but
I also would be going Dark Pit.
Oh, actually, I take everything back. So
now that we found out the two tours are going Dark Pit, it's no longer cool.
You really shouldn't go that in this matchup.
Oh, this is hurt. Okay.
Grr, how does that hit? Come on, it missed.
Yeah,
Come on, I can't be the only one seeing this and going like it missed. Come on.
What do you
Come
mean?
on.
That's corny. That should happen to MK Leo too.
Okay, he's got to be careful with these nairs. He's being pretty aggressive with this.
Yeah.
I think you have to like really take your time in the matchup though, and like really make sure you're not trading super easily, unless you're using like back air to trade. But like if you're using your single hits, it's not worth. And then in neutral, like it's still pretty hard to hit him because his crouch works pretty well against us, and dash attack is hard to punish and stuff.
Dash attack, yeah. And it can become a weird. Well, what were you saying?
No, you go first.
Well, I was saying it can be a weird thing to try to figure out. Like, I know for me when I'm playing it, my impulse is to like, oh, I can't let Snake do what he wants, but in not like trying to pressure him into not doing what he wants, you're taking a bunch of trades. So you have to be very intentional about when you're trying to stop him, and then when you're letting him do his thing, and you have to do that for the whole match. So it can become pretty. At least for me, it can become difficult to be able to suss out when am I supposed to be approaching and when am I supposed to be camping.
Yeah, I think with Snake in particular, Dark Pit arrows actually, or Pit in general, can actually be pretty good at playing the long range game against Snake, especially with Dark Pit arrows instantly blowing up the grenades if they're close to him, or if he throws them. Yeah, I've had a lot of success with camping Snakes out from a distance. The only issue happens is when he gets the lead. That's when it gets annoying.
Yeah. And another thing that's also really annoying in this matchup is how only back air and down air actually break Cypher.
Yeah.
If forward air worked or up air, then it would be so much nicer, but like
Hear me out, side B.
Real. I'm listening.
Yeah. Funny enough, I have hit AK, Apollo Kage, with like 3 side Bs a set every time we fought. That's not impressive. That's just something that has happened. Is he oh, he hasn't even taken a stock. That's rough. Yeah, this is.
See,
the
this is
exact
what I hate.
opposite.
This is it. This is it.
Yeah, that's it. Be annoying.
Mods, T.O. T.O.
Yeah, that's like what do you even do at this point?
Look at this. What do I do?
I don't know. What is the counterplay with this?
If you
In this situation, I actually go for a lot of up tilts because they tend to not hit the grenades.
Interesting.
yeah.
Up tilt. I wouldn't have thought to go for that.
Otherwise, sometimes like you.
Especially if he's on a. Yeah. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say sometimes they're also just waiting for you to like throw a hit out, and so sometimes you can kind of just like
Yeah.
let them like hold their shield by staying close, and then obviously be a little smarter about your pressure. Like if you hit a part of their shield where it won't hit grenade, it won't blow it up, but
Yeah.
you got to be very precise with it.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, it's super hard to up air them in this spot because you just take trades and you lose. You don't want to up smash either. So yeah, up tilt's normally the go-to. Nair, I found, can actually sometimes pick up grenades while hitting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can be nice too. Also, the one other problem is like you for sure do not want to get hit by grenades because if it hits, it is a comboable option. So this one here, this could very easily be a back air confirm or an up air confirm, and eventually it just kills. So, like at this percent now, it actually could like legitimately have a chance to like start killing.
Grenade up air here, I reckon it could kill. It's so messed up.
Yeah. And then what do I do? Yeah. I think you just have to try and catch the landing as best as you can, but sometimes they have a lot of tools available for it, for sure. Oh gosh. Okay, that was kind of a genius. That loop back on Hurt's part here, this he just like blocked it. He almost caught it too. That's not it though. What's he doing? Wait, I take it all back. Genius. That's why he's hurt and I'm silver. I also like how he doesn't use up smash because a lot of them instantly just default to up smash, and it does work, but at the same time we can reflect it. So I think sometimes it kind of works against them.
All right, cool. Took a stock. All we need him to force an SD, and we're back in the game.
Hey, it's only 164. Like, what's gonna kill? Like everything?
Yeah, I have learned that after 190, grenade kills us, so be ready.
I actually, the same set that I got reverse 3-0'd, in game 1 I won at 200%.
The heaviest pit.
A weave
Yeah,
it.
so
Heaviest weave it.
We pit, okay.
Oh my gosh. Dude, he had to cancel
How is
it.
he still alive?
Yeah, that hit. Yeah, that works.
Easy, dude. Snakes? How good do you guys think Snake is? You think he's top 5?
I think he's top.
I think he's maybe top 3. Well, top 3 might be a little bit generous. I think that might be recency bias, but top 5, yeah.
Yeah. If you would have told people like 3 years ago Snake is top 5, they would not believe you.
Snake
the fact that you've always thought it, the fact that you've always thought Snake is top 5, you truly understand.
Hey, I live in Australia, you know.
Oh yeah, it's the land of the snakes.
Yeah, you cannot underestimate Snake.
Yeah. Oof, he's taking so much.
Okay, here's the up smash stuff. But again, you can kind of like stall out a little bit of it. Depending on how it's set up, like you can reflect it back up. So sometimes that can help out with like trying to create that opening. But it is still sort of like a situation where they have control. So you can outsmart them, but maybe not guaranteed. Sorry, what was it?
I was gonna say, Midoran's not reflecting any of the grenades back at Snake.
Yeah, that's also another thing that he could maybe use a little more of. Although, Hurt's also starting to throw them in weird ways. So I wonder how much of it like comes down to like, is he throwing them directly or is he just kind of like putting them in spots? Like the arc kind of causes problems too, because then you'd have to like call it out. Plus he can do that like recatch tech. There's like when you have like 2 grenades out, you can like teleport one of the grenades back to you. If you remember when that came out.
Oh yeah. Was it a Link man who made that video?
I actually can't remember who made it, but it was Hurt knows how to do it, of course. Dude.
Yeah, like that grenade, that one is reflectable.
Yeah. Upbeat is set up.
Yeah, I was like, okay, what is he cooking?
That was a really good back.
His grenade, of course. I'm kidding.
Here we go, here we go.
This matchup is very snowbally. If Pit gets the lead, you can afford to like take all these up air trades with Snake.
Yeah.
And then you just get to keep juggling him. But if you
Yeah.
don't have the lead, it's awful.
Yeah.
How did that miss? That looked like it should have hit. I can't believe that. I guess it was like a spacing thing, or maybe just
Wait, no,
slightly too early. I guess it just. Huh?
He's got invincibility, doesn't he?
Still, I think it might be possible. Yeah. It's just surprising. It is so close to being not invincibility because of the 140, but I think you're right because I think this blink is still invincibility.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Crazy.
Anyways, get 180 or get nared from across the stage.
Taking some time on the Angel Plat to think about your life. Good.
Gosh. I think
I hate to be in this position right here.
would pit side be activate when thrown against the snake grenade?
Yes.
Yeah, like he
What do you
swings
mean,
on
like
it,
on the
right?
ground?
Or
Yeah, he swings on it. Yeah.
yeah, okay. So long story short, it's not, unfortunately, not a positive situation.
If it's on the ground, he'll swing on it and it'll extend the hitbox, so you might be able to cheese like a bad snake, but Hurt will know.
Oh!
We got him.
Wait, gamer. It's always my dream to try and kill off the top with the arrow like that, but I swear that they shrink when they go up there. For some reason, they're so much smaller and it's impossible to hit them.
I hit it, and it feels
do
good.
here. Something you can do on the ledge when they put the grenades on the ledge is you jump and you windbox the grenades back to them.
Yes.
Yeah. So that was around here, right? This
Yeah,
one.
so like here.
Yeah.
You can push it back, so it gives you leeway to get back on stage.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see how he's like trying to kind of like get around it, but then ultimately, like if you are a little bit too obvious with what you're trying to do with like, let's say like a forward air there, then he can just out of shield it with down air. Out of shield. Uh-oh. Wait!
Having multi-hits is so annoying with Snake.
Yeah, it's one situation where it doesn't quite work out.
I was actually going to ask about the multi hits because it feels like he's naring and still getting punished for it, and I was like, okay, how
That just
good are
failed,
aerials
right?
in this matchup? Oof.
What was it? You remember RaZe had a vid for Rapid Jab Shield Break on Lilat. Would that work on small battlefield, or is the spacing too large for a roll?
It doesn't work on small battlefield. It's only on Lilat.
And you ban the stage. Thinking if Pit down throw follows up on a grenaded snake the same as Bowser. Sorry, are you saying like if he's holding grenade, or you're saying like if he gets exploded by grenade after down throw? So a Pit down throw follows up on a grenaded snake the same as Bowser. I may need clarification on that one, unfortunately. Wait, this is huge. Throw it at him. Oh, okay, never mind.
Snapback, no.
I know.
Make fools of us
Like,
all.
that situation there, where the grenade was on the platform, you can nair there and it'll catch the grenade.
This one here.
Not just before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, terrifying. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is there it is. Okay.
Oh yeah.
He did let it go a little early, but the other problem with it too, like, so I understand where you're coming from, and I do agree with the idea. It's just that it's like there's layers to it, right? And so then, like, for example, in this situation, if he's ready for it, now he gets a chance to potentially like grab you. Although you don't have to go on stage with this.
Yeah. Also, I tend to time it for when the grenade will explode as soon as I push it towards him.
Yeah.
So
I see.
Shield.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. What if he rolls through?
GG's.
Yeah, I remember when the snake matchup was actually one of the first things I asked RaZe to help me with, and his knowledge of it is pretty extensive.
Yeah, I think he's basically like it's basically like you have to you gotta have as much mix-ups as Snake does, to be honest.
Yeah.
You gotta be crafty.
Which, good luck.
Yeah, when me and Kanaji play, we're on like layer 11 now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so Snake
Some
holding the
bangers.
grenade exploding after the down throw. So Bowser can down throw at 70% into back air without disrupting the animation. There may be some problems with pit down throw because there's a hitbox. So I wonder if it explodes the grenade. I can't remember, but there's a chance it might not work because of that. Back throw doesn't have a hitbox. So maybe if you time it, you could throw Snake and then it blows up the grenade, but I don't know if you could confirm off of it at high percent. Do you know if Snake's holding grenade and you grab and down throw, does it not hit the grenade as well?
No, you're fine.
You're
pretty
fine?
Sure.
It does like just hit only Snake?
Yeah, I think all of Pit's throws are fine with Snake's grenades.
Okay.
I can like double check that.
Well, in theory, if you could get like up throw, then up throw becomes super awesome. Right? Because
Yeah,
then you
up
would
throw
set it
works
up.
too.
Too bad we don't have the Meta Knight with up throw.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Hit down throw won't hit pit.
He has wings. He has wings. Maybe the next game, give him a seismic toss up throw.
Yes,
So
please. So what is he? You guys are both smart. What is he doing? Is there something he could be doing a bit better to do better at this matchup? Because I'm not really seeing personally any like clear examples of like he should be doing something a little better.
Honestly, a lot of it comes down to just sounds like stupid advice, but literally just don't get hit. That's the game plan.
No, that
Like,
makes sense.
Characters like Young Link and Snake, the game plan is don't get hit by every stray projectile. You really are just playing to not get hit a lot of the time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I also think that he is maybe engaging a little too much. And I think that he could take his time setting things up. And like what happens is basically like if he's able to position a little more, he might be able to sort of manage some of those projectiles coming at him. But also like if you get a little too nair happy, like there's a lot of hang time in there. And it is not hard for a Snake to like just dash attack through it or whatever, right? So you have to be careful with those sort of aspects. He's going to want to like use hitboxes because his hitboxes are super high priority and very generous. So I don't know. You got good speed, but you have to use it and give yourself enough stage to work with it. Like this is off of just forgetting, I think, forgetting that C4 was here, and he took 68% and got sent off stage for it.
Jeez, man.
So, like, mistakes are pretty important. Like, that was almost a combo, too. I don't know if it would have killed, but that's almost a kill, too, right? It's terrifying!
Yeah, this is the...
Oh, that I was expecting spot dodge up tilt. I was ready. I got hit.
Alright, I just double checked to make sure I wasn't gaslighting you all. Yeah, all of his throws work with
Okay.
when Snake is holding grenade.
Alright, so then in that case, you could potentially do something off of down throw grenade into
Yeah,
a move.
100%. I've done it a lot as well.
Yep, see? Look at that. That's good. Orbital grenade push. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, his DPS is pretty crazy for Snake there. Oh no. Oh.
man.
Oh my gosh. How does that all connect? What is this?
Well, he
When,
definitely should've
when
touched
I do
us
this
to get
as
that.
Pit, this doesn't, like, this gets me out of, they're out of my combo. Why is this stunned for so long? Hello?
The mid second tech is pretty brutal. I'll forgive the first one, but you gotta tech the second one. It's rough.
Snake,
Oh!
Pit was made by a paid intern, and Snake was made by the paid intern.
True, true.
I'm interested to see how he does against the snake that he beats.
Yeah. This would have been so sick if he got this, by the way. So he hits the grenade, it blows up, and could you imagine if he, like, managed to somehow sneak this into a whole, like, kill? Oh my gosh.
What's the frame, is grenade drop frame 1?
The grenade pull is frame 1.
Yeah.
Of course it is. That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah, so
He needs that.
if you mash a little too hard, then he will punish you.
Yeah.
But again, if you have a lead, it's not necessarily bad.
Yeah. Especially I take every trade with up air if I'm juggling Snake. It's so worth.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, also, like, a lot of snakes, like, there's a difference between, like, I guess good snakes and not so good snakes. Because a lot of them will sometimes just, like, be like, oh, this has always worked for me, so I'll just keep pulling nades. But again, you can kind of, like, take advantage of that, and they have to realize, oh crap, they're actually kind of washing me for this. To me, I feel like when you see this C4 chilling on the platform here, and you get sent up here, this is maybe not the best place to be interacting.
Yeah.
Because then once this kind of, like, retreat option happens, like, it's a free attempt from her to try and kind of get that hit. So I think it's just maybe not needed. Oh my gosh, bro. See, it killed! Why is that kill?
Rough, man. That's rough.
I can't even kill at this percent. Only with, like, F smash or something. Side B. What the heck?
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Humble bow. Hurt whispers into his ear, you ain't shit, and walk off.
Oh my gosh.
You and Grand's kid.
That reminds me of...
I need you guys to look at Snake's down air hitbox real quick.
Oh no, am I gonna enjoy this or am I gonna absolutely hate this?
No, you're gonna be...
Okay, let's start with this. Chaos. What frame does it come out?
Snake's Dare?
What frame is Snake Dare out of shield?
I'm thinking... 9?
Wrong.
Alright, my
Faster or
guess.
slower?
Faster.
My guess off the top of my head is like 4.
Oh shit, is it really that fast?
It's a frame 6 option out of shield.
Frame 6 is it frame 3?
So yeah, his Dare's frame 3.
Yep.
Wow, I love this game.
Yeah, let's it's quarter combat.
There's no universe he needs all that.
Dude, look how long these moves last. You know what I'm saying? 7 to
they-
26?
Yeah, Band
Yeah.
Snake. I've seen enough.
Also, all of them do like 20+% each.
Yeah.
Like, Mare is 26%, I think.
This move is crazy. Up tilt. I also think down tilt is actually really insane.
Down tilt's nuts.
I think this
Yeah.
move is so crazy. It's also
Yeah.
so hard to punish. Look at the size of this thing. Why does this reach so far? Oh my
It's
god.
sword move.
Bro has
so
marked
disjointed.
down tilt.
I think it's more disjointed than ours, probably.
So this is his hurt box, right? Let's go.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go to a respectable sortie. Right? It's I actually don't even think it's all that different in length. Maybe
No,
Martha's
it's
Martha's
not.
slightly bigger, of course, but not by
Yeah.
much. He needs it? You're right. Okay. I retract my statement.
Who said he needs it?
Cheetah.
That person.
Cheetah said it.
I'm out.
Okay, so this matchup is interesting because I actually am so. This is like the matchup check of matchup checks.
Yeah.
I hate ICs. I hate
Yeah.
I hate all the characters that wear their main game plans. Oh yeah, we just need to grab you once and we'll kill you.
Yeah. So as a top player, RaZe, your advice is don't get hit, correct?
Don't get hit. Don't let
None
it
of
be.
it again, man.
Don't let it be. Don't let it be you is also hilarious. I love that.
Man, another goated top player advice.
Yeah. And I mean, it's not wrong. Basically, as soon as they start getting pressure on you, the second you have to shield this pressure, it's over. Like, everything before then, you need to make sure that you are not getting locked into a position. Because as soon as they start putting pressure, they have two characters to follow up with, right? So they can lock you in there. So yeah. Yeah, the down tilt's like puff back air hitbox. Or even his regular back air. Although, okay, so I do think this matchup is still fine, but it is one of those situations where you do have to be pretty careful with how you open them up because we do have pretty laggy aerials. It's like when you play in doubles and you're comboing someone, like there's always a chance for someone to just kind of like step in and hit you, right?
Yeah.
That's what ices can do in singles.
Oh man, you're actually spitting.
Yeah, and so that's why you got to be careful with like the spacing of it, or otherwise maybe default to something like back air that's just in general harder to deal with. Fun fact for Ices is I'm pretty sure that on DLC stages, Nana's not properly programmed for the bounds of the stage or something like that.
Wait, are you saying we should pick the DLC stages versus Nana?
I believe so. I believe that like she'll
Okay.
like air dodge. She'll like air dodge earlier than usual or something like that.
Oh, good secret tech. I'm stealing that.
Wait.
Maybe
I have,
I'm
like, 0
gaslighting
experience
you.
with
I might be
these.
gaslighting you. One thing
I will say, when Mr. Ping went Game 5 against Big D, the last stage was on Hollow. He was doing well.
One thing I'm not gaslighting you on. If if Popo is alone and does side B, if you get hit by it, they can no longer gain height. So sometimes when they're off stage, you can actually like body block in a sense by just like eating it, and you'll basically just kind of fall from there, right? So sometimes that's worth too. Not at this percent. At this point, you would want to try and Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Oh my gosh, I swear he was about to get F smashed. Oh my gosh. Big D would dare like 3 times in there.
Have you played Big D a lot?
Well, yeah,
Sorry, have I played against him a lot?
Yeah.
Not a whole bunch, but I have played against him once before. I've seen him a decent bit. He's obviously within my Elite Smash region, so that's probably the bulk of my matches, but that doesn't really like fully count.
I met him at Sweet Spot last week. He was very tall. That's all I have to report.
That's why he's called Big D.
Yeah, he was. I knew he was tall because of the stories.
I've heard the stories.
I've heard pray tell of the lad named Big D who towers above all, and he lived up to it.
We've heard a mysterious man from the north.
Yeah.
Also, you
I've
can
also heard Nair. There's a PR'd ICs in my region, and he told me the thing that's most annoying to deal with against Pit is Nair because it can split the climbers up in a weird way.
It
that's
can,
something-
but I'm pretty sure they can up smash it mid hit. I'm pretty sure they
I
can
think
up
you
smash
might be
it.
right.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
You know, not to like
Yeah.
not to
No, I
like
think you're
completely
right.
dump on you. I'm
No,
sorry.
I know. I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, I think that's the counterplay.
Because I think they basically like do this
normally-
crouch, yeah. I don't think-
I can't say too much about this match because I just play Link into it because Link destroys ICs.
Bro, I wish. Well, technically Wii Fit does well into ICs, but I'm just bad. What I was gonna say is that he gets into a very back air mode here, and I think this works pretty well. From there, you can start to do a little bit more. I guess. Okay, your friend's point is still valid though, but I think that using Nair like as your primary starter can be a little risky.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what?
Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
I've never seen up tilt into up B.
Yeah, me neither. Oof.
Up B can kill early, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's pretty
I did not
strong.
know that.
It's a pretty beefy move. Oh, that was a nice fast fall. No, he's fine.
Yeah. Yep. Wow, they still got back. Ooh, good fair. Good. Did you won that? I'm hearing the commentators.
They felt Nana's death. They were like, I feel the pain.
Pause my music so I can hear it. Good man. Oh, good fair. That's incredible.
Also, technically, the side B is punishable, but it is deceptively hard to punish. Like, I don't know. It must be because of how active it is and also, like, their drift, but, like, oh my gosh, they're so good at it. No.
I can't relate. I have Link up B out of shield.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I had that.
How safe it is actually, I'm gonna look it up.
Up B out of shield, or are you talking about the side B? Side B is like minus
Side B.
20 or something. It's something.
Yeah, minus 20, minus 21 with Nana.
Yeah, it's not good. So it's
That's what? That's punishable by
you could literally drop
drop
shield.
shield's frame 11.
I think of drop shield dash
Yeah.
attack as like the default, even though it's
Yeah.
not as strong, but just like you could cover all of it probably.
Yeah.
You probably
Smash
even
it down, face it properly,
yeah, F smash or other sort of things too. It's just that like I think sometimes it's hard to tell when it ends hitting your shield.
Yeah.
But I wonder if you can just kind of like let go of it. I don't know. They could fade back into you.
It's not one of those multi-hits where you can just drop shield and it'll auto-shield for you, right?
I don't think so. At least not from my own experience. Otherwise, I feel like it'd be so much easier to deal with. Wait, this is like dangerous. What is he? Okay. I was gonna say, is this maybe a kill? Yeah, see, I think that like in this situation, what can happen is they can actually up smash this. Is what I think. But
Yeah.
No, they can. They absolutely can. My nairs just might be like just some of the best.
yep, you're different.
Hear me out. Not auto-cancelled there.
Real.
Yep.
Oh my
This
gosh.
was literally the last stock of Big D versus Mr. Ping was just this.
This
them
is just fencing.
throwing, yep, the entire time both of them just throwing this out back and forth.
Also, I hate how it doesn't matter how strong your projectile is, icicles will eat it. And sometimes it won't like bounce back to hit them, but when it does like 1%.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Oh, man.
wow, that was worth all of my option. No. Yeah.
Oh, can you wind that back again for a second? So where's the mistake that was made?
Oh, sorry.
So you got grabbed. Okay, so yeah, before that. So you tried to go for that. Probably shouldn't have.
Okay, yeah, he kind of got caught in like a bad pressure situation because he whiffed the grab, and then he kind of panicked but got red.
That's just rough, yeah.
Yeah.
Big oofy doofy.
And technically, if they're like wanting to be technical, they can actually do an up tilt into like up tilt to hold, and then Popo does whatever extra options. So for example, up smash or F smash. Usually it's up smash is what it turns into, but basically it just like widens that window of punishing the escaping icicle or escaping the frozen. Big D uses it a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Big-
I just checked I'd be on shield. You can't drop shield, and it won't auto shield if you drop shield. But something I did find was if you play with sound, the sound effect of the last hit has a slight delay, and is slightly different. So there's a tell for when the last hit happens.
Wait, I need to know this now. I'm gonna have to look that up later. To get it, I will have to commit it to memory, so I don't get pwned anymore. I guess maybe I might be able to hear it today.
What was that there? Like, the side beat. It looks like it didn't have any end lag.
That one?
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah. It might be slightly different with might be slightly different with the two of them together, but the other problem is like even though this is very like safe, I think at this point it's already actually like actionable for me to run.
Yeah.
But he has to kind of like figure out what's going to happen in the next moment. So sometimes you're gonna overhold shield here for a while. So he does that, but then it's like 11 frames gets used up there, and then you have to cross this distance, right? And so then like in this place, even when he does like this movement forward, like he could have grabbed it, right? He could have punished it, but he just didn't play it quite right.
Also, grabs are weird here because, like, what, you gotta just do forward throw because the
yeah, generally forward throw is best. Down throw's hitbox is kind of behind pit, so that's kind of the problem with down throw.
Yes, here we go. Oh man.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. Actually, you want to see something egregious. Let's look at Blizzard.
That shit is stupid.
Why is it sending upwards? Come on.
What is that? Yeah, that's annoying. Is it percent based? Like the higher percent you are, the more it's got likely to freeze you, or no?
It definitely does freeze more when you're higher percent, but I also think like if it's closer, like the stronger hit, it probably has a higher chance. But eventually, when you're at like 90 or whatever, and you get hit point blank, you're like 100% frozen.
Yeah.
But yeah, see the
Oh,
problem.
man.
Your mistake here was being stuck in shield.
Yeah.
When you got blizzarded, because there was literally no escape out of that.
Dude, he wins this set? Holy crap.
I know, wait. I'm pretty sure this is looking
It
bad.
have to be reverse 3-0 if he doesn't win this. Dare? Yeah. Great.
Muteran's like playing here right now, and then he's just like, wait. But if I lose here, like, I'm tired of people talking about only Zachary. There are other Japanese pits, including me.
Yeah, they are. A lot of them over there. Country's lousy with them.
I was gonna list out some of them, and it's like, what was it? It was like Zachary, Tet, Midorun, Nada, Kenshi,
Earth.
MTK, Earth.
Tet.
There's probably more even. I think there's like what was another one? What was their name? I can't remember. It has I think it has Kuro in their name, but I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, there's a lot over there.
There's a lot of very good ones. Uh-oh.
Sure.
Bruh!
RaZe was talking about it.
That killed at 85, by the way.
I did not know that shit killed.
Oh my god.
RaZe was saying it I killed, but I did not know it. I've never been killed by that. That's rough.
Yeah. Bro's now like, okay, lock in.
Yeah. Did he switch to Dark Pit? Yeah.
Okay, so Dark Pit won in the matchup, obviously.
Good supremacy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How does he win this?
Oh my gosh.
Nice. Okay. Oh, huge. Oh, owie. Oh, those arrows are starting to work a little bit against him right now because of the way he's trying to shoot them. He's getting away with a lot of down airs on the shield.
Yeah.
Wait, that could be it. That's it. Yeah, caught the jump.
Let's go.
That's it. Almost. See, at this point, well, I mean, it's already dead at this point. But if, for example, you were in this situation and you weren't sure if they were gonna make it, you could meet them out there, and then eat the height on the side B. That's like an
Does
example.
that still work if they hit your down B?
Ooh, that's a good
I
question.
don't know actually. That one I don't know.
Well, and now after I saw the the green missile clank with orbital as hard as it did.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, did you say side B or down B?
Our down B. So basically, I was saying that on hit, Popo side B like loses height, but RaZe's asking if the same kind of property will happen if it hits the shield.
Yeah, I'm interested in that.
Yeah, I'm not too sure myself. Well, it's not a DLC character, so probably. Oh man.
Does the loose height thing only happen if it's Sopo, or?
I only Sopo, I'm pretty sure. I think. It is definitely way more notable with Sopo, though. So I don't think that... I'm pretty sure they can still keep smashing to do stuff with both of them. It's kind of a nice downer out of shield. I like it. Does pummel work?
No, don't fumble this IC.
Yeah, throw those mother effers, get them out. You not want to be holding on to them. Okay, a little up arrow.
he was like this. He's like, you forgot her. Oh, but he got caught in shield.
Jeez, man.
Ow, ow. Sorry, I feel pain. Actually, I want to take a look at this too, because he takes 9% for it for this one arrow. So it's a trade of 9 for 6%. So I don't know.
Was it worth?
It's a little bit tricky still, but it does send in a much more punishing like angle than the icicles do. So maybe.
Also, I just checked. Do not down B versus IC side B. It just gives him extra height.
Grrr.
Great.
Dang.
Great. Thank you. RaZe, the resident labber.
Yep. Uh-oh. Wait, no.
Oh.
Now big D kills there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something I always forget until they freaking hit me with it. When they hit you, they're hitting you twice. So like when you're getting hit by up air, you're getting hit by a move twice.
Yep.
And I always forget until I get hit once, and I'm like, oh shit, I can't keep taking these.
The pummel did work a little while ago, but I think the main issue is it depends what climber you grab, and if it's the Nana that you're grabbing, then you just kind of want to let go of that as soon as possible with some hitbox like F throw or whatever.
In that situation where the pummel hit both of them, that situation's pretty rare. It was like because he was doing a dash grab and they were landing, so he kind of hit both of them. But a lot of the time, if you grab one and you pummel, you're gonna get F smashed for it.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
I think you have to be very careful with it. I would, in general, advise against it as well. Honed? You were assuming grabbing pummel. Yeah, that's fair. Nice escape option. Personally, up B out of shield would have been better though, but. And then yeah, you can see on this one too. So this doesn't get punished, but in theory, when you see this sort of thing happen, this is very easy for a Popo to potentially do something like, yeah, say like an F smash or down smash to like hard punish you. They're usually also like willing to use Nana as a meat shield, to basically give themselves an opportunity to get like a super hard punish on you. So yeah, sometimes you have to be careful. Alright, arrows are kind of going in. Oh, that was a nice down smash.
Nice. Yep. Dude like me would have forward smashed.
Grrr.
I hate that move.
Watch out for the up E.
Yeah, because apparently they have those. Fall off the ledge arrow? Yep. Space them out.
Oh my god. Ow.
Rough.
Oh, it's
F
even.
smash? Oh, okay, I was ready to F smash.
Well, it's even. It's so rough.
Oh my gosh. Well, he is jumping a lot.
He is playing it exactly how I think he should play it. Don't run into this demon. These ice demons.
Hold on, is this? Okay, it is. This is the bit rate.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering what happened. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Good conversion. And we're back in it, boys. I want to see who takes the most percent for these little projectile. Okay.
Oh, huge.
Done with that game.
Nobody took percent. This is a battle between masters.
Oh, question. Could we rewind that? Oh, shit. Yeah, can we rewind that for a second? I'm wanting to see if he's playing a little better around the Cyclone. So he goes... Yeah, okay. So he's disengaging a bit more when he's not getting his follow-ups, which is great.
Yeah. Now
Oh, that's
this
awesome.
this is a
That's a
huge
great
opportunity to
position,
get
dude.
like mega
Yeah.
damage without taking damage, but Sopo.
Oh, this is nice.
Nice. Okay. And then you F smash or don't. See that
Oh,
that can
great.
happen too as well. Like to be fair,
Yeah.
kind of stop mashing, but at the same time that's kind of the benefit of like stopping the height gain is that all of a sudden like they could just like drop a little earlier than anticipated. So they're trying to like really finesse that ledge grab, and so it might have partially messed up with it there. But I think he also maybe just kind of screwed it up. Ow! Ooh, that was a nice bait. Nice.
Yep, yep. This is great.
Oh, that
He's gonna get
have
back,
been it.
yeah.
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 Nice.
Okay, I could be wrong, but is the adaptation he's making less approaching and more focusing on trying to kill the
I think he's
other ice climber
I think he's
before
definitely
he
prioritizing Nana for sure, and I think he
Yeah.
is trying to like really set up spacing right, respecting like a lot more because he can maneuver around in the air a little bit better than they can, so he's been able to kind of dodge side B's range. Oh my gosh!
Oh, that dare? Oh no, didn't go for it.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
So-
Something really annoying about when they have Nana and Popo is that all your moves are less safe on shield because you're hitting both of them.
Yeah.
Another thing also, so you're not seeing it in this set too, but I do think that sometimes what they can do, they can use like short hop up air, but they can also use short hop blizzard, like the down B, to also sometimes catch that sort of movement in the air. And right now, like Futari isn't really trying to put anything together, like in terms of like intercepting. So I think that's potentially letting Midorun climb back into this. Like it's Futari's kind of scared to try and challenge it. Which I don't think it's impossible for him to try and challenge it, though. I think it's very possible. Just sometimes players or characters are not used to doing that. Huge get-up attack.
Man,
Also-
I love seeing that dumb little ice climber by themselves.
Yeah. Also, welcome, Casual. Glad you were able to make it.
I literally just sent them a DM thanking them for grabbing all the VODs. That's so helpful. I didn't know there was a backup stream or a second side stream.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to find that out, too, right?
Ooh, yeah, especially I don't speak the language. Good, let's try.
Yeah.
I don't know he had those.
They say he's like Cloud. You are the VOD master, especially for Japan. Yo, that no scope.
Yep, absolutely. Camp those demons.
It's also like, I mean, okay, so I don't know if anybody else is feeling this way. You see, he puts pressure on with these icicles, but then he just kind of like, he like gives up on it. He's just like, all right, I guess I can't really do this against Arrow, and he just starts like respecting Arrow like super hard, you know?
He doesn't know how.
But like, I don't
is.
think that it's been. I don't think it's been not working though. I don't know. We'll see how much of that comes to play, but like it just sort of feels like sometimes in some ways like he's granting Midori in some ways to try and kind of like slow it down.
Yeah.
Sometimes when it reflects back, by the way, this has a hitbox again. And sometimes
Interesting.
and sometimes it hits
shocked,
you and you're
yeah.
just like, bro, I hit it back. What? Maybe not off reflect, but definitely if you like physically hit it back. Like I've done that with like Wii Fit neutral B, and then it bounces back and I get hurt, and I'm like, huh?
Interesting. Good. Ooh, that pummel was risky.
If Pit
Yep,
versus
go out there
Dark
and
Pit
kill
makes
him.
a difference, you'll
Go
show
out there
them
and
this
kill him.
set. Nice. Oh, he was so
Smash.
close.
Yeah.
That's what I do too there, yeah. And at this percent, it would kill here.
I would have gone a little more into the middle of the plat. But yeah, I think it just wasn't. I didn't think it just could make it there.
Yeah, I think on most characters, Pit can actually cover the entire
Yeah.
platform if
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
directly centered.
He
Yeah,
can.
centered, yeah.
And I mean, some of it depends on like where they're having to do their tech option from. But like, for example, here on this one, if he gets to here, then yeah, like basically middle of the platform, it'll catch that roll out.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
I didn't quite see how he got the kill. Oh.
Oh, yeah, it was a fair, I believe, on the left side of the stage. Yeah, punish him for that.
Oh, I see. Yeah. See, if I'm playing in that exact scenario, I'm like, bro, I'm going to feel so bad if I lose to this Sopo right now. It's like I have to win this.
Yeah, Sopo's strong.
Oh, here we go. Huge. Oh yeah. You can
Okay, good.
you
Good
can
round.
do this though. Yeah, this sometimes can happen if they come in from a bad angle. You can sometimes beat it out with Nair, which is nice.
Ooh, Nair. That's, I mean, Dare. I would have went for another Nair there. Could you rewind that one more time?
No.
That was interesting. That was interesting awareness. Okay, so he goes for that.
Yeah. It's kind of a frame.
Interesting.
It's kind of a frame trap there.
Yeah, I would have went for another Nair.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, it seems like he's really prioritizing splitting them up.
Yeah, and it definitely helps.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah, the adaption on me to run. This is cool, man.
I almost do want to look up. I know Len once upon a time would have played against Big D decently often. I wonder if I could see that out of shield play. Also, sometimes they can do jump side B, but I don't know if anything we have is actually unsafe enough for that. Besides, like down tilt.
I don't think VGBC has posted the Mr. Ping set from Swig Spot yet.
Dang. Oh, there is also that set. You're right. You're right.
That's pretty recently.
Are you ready for the craziest pop off? Like I don't know what Midorun's like as a person, but I swear I feel like after working this hard,
He worked hard. And you know what's crazy? He worked this hard and then went on to beat Shuton. That's crazy. That's some stamina.
oh my gosh, yeah, okay, a little bit too aggressive there.
なかったよね今。いやだからこそタイミングがずれましたね。おそらく急降下の空母に対してジャストガードが取れるような
Oh,
ガードの解き方をしたんですけど、あえてここで急降下を決め
nice. Get back here. Nice back here.
前に出るところを空中後ろの王道の崖攻め。ミドルジェストして完全に五分。
But yeah, you can see he kind of like isn't comfortable. So back here, he isn't really comfortable. Futari trying to like hit this sort of stuff. Obviously, you wouldn't want to challenge this specifically, but you could potentially trap the landing if you like at least made sure they weren't here. But he hasn't tried too much, and he basically like he does try and challenge a little bit, but it's like all the way down here, right? So that's how he's able to kind of escape through. And again, not really like any sort of like approaching Blizzard, which I think can be done. Big D does it.
横火ですがこれを入れ替わる形掴んで相方を殴ってしまうと本体がそれをカバーする悠々と大回復空中ジャストガードの精度があまりにも光り輝いているさあ空中へのここから展開作れるかしっかりと前に出たいところを置いているそしてこの復帰
Ow, ow. This is gonna hurt.
There's
Oh, what the heck?
matchup.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
He hit it, so he interrupted Nana, or he interrupted hit Popo, and it killed Nana. It put her in special. I did not know that was a thing.
Why did it do that though?
Like, what?
Does it normally do that?
He added some sort of acid on the tip of the arrow. Like, what
Okay,
is this?
okay. Picture this. You hit Silver Bow, it just puts them in special fall.
Oh my gosh, dude.
You like send them off stage, you do like back throw neutral B and they die.
So what did it? What made it
It was in the middle of side B, which puts you in special fall afterwards, but for some reason, like by prematurely ending it there, it still put Nana in it. I don't really understand that, but
So do I.
I think
Because you only hit one of them.
yeah, I guess most of the time you hit Nana instead or something. I don't actually know. Dang, okay, he's like me but better. But yeah, if you play like full back air and like forward air here with arrow, it's really hard. No!
I think he wanted up smash. Maybe he's a tap jumper.
Oh. Actually, no, I believe that he must be cultured and use default like me.
You and Mars, man, you guys are crazy.
But the thing is, like, so in theory, like, if you're able to put like a continuous blizzard out, you eat the arrow, and now he can't use it. Do you feel me?
It doesn't get smaller over time, does it?
It does get a little smaller over time, but it'll still beat it out. And even if not, like, at least Nana will get hit by it, because you're probably using Nana to set it up, right? Or you can even stagger it so that you together approach.
Sense.
Ooh, the instant land. Anybody else see that?
That's crazy.
Huge.
Oh yeah, because back air is gonna hurt.
Okay, this is a good chance. Oh yeah, and then try and target swap.
Yep, that was actually that's the term
Oops.
I was looking for. Yeah, target swap. That's fine. A little mix up.
I have a little dial on the back of my headset, and I hit it. That's when the volume came up. Oh yeah,
Forward tilt hits like that?
that's down tilt, and yes, it does. It does send that way.
Yeah.
Gross.
It's a pretty
Nasty
gross angle.
Not appropriate.
Oh, huge.
Yes, it's huge. Oh, nice. Oh, he's down
No
air.
jump?
He didn't down air.
Let's go.
That's it. Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
unlucky.
All right, we can play this out if you want, but like,
I'm standing on the other side, dude. Whatever, man. How I went through this set.
yeah.
Approach me, loser. Yep.
No, I'm just saying, it's like we can play this if you want, but we know how this is going.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, never mind. This Popo. Wait, he's brought it back. How is he doing this?
Oh yeah, fun fact, fully charged Dark Pit arrow goes through the blizzard.
Really?
Interesting.
Oh, okay, that's new. I didn't know that. Another point for Dark Pit.
Ooh.
Pop off time?
Good option.
No pop off.
Nope.
Good games.
Just a humble. I wonder if does he pop off against shoot time.
I love the enthusiasm. What was I gonna do? If I may briefly, I'm just going to pull up the Mr. Ping one. Not to watch the full set. I just want to see how the neutral goes down.
I was trying to. I'm fast forwarding it right now. I couldn't find it on the mainstream, which is weird because I watched it live. It's losers. I believe top 8. So like the first round of. Oh, how did you find it?
I have the timestamp.
Who gave you the time? Oh,
courtesy of casual.
All right, dude. You know what? I retired. I retired from looking up mod. That's completely fine. He's clearly got it. He's clearly better than me.
Okay, so, but
I will take that.
all right. Yeah.
You could probably see me screaming in the crowd in the background.
Yeah, it feels like Pit's one of those characters that on paper.
And Game 5 was a camp fest for sure.
Every time in practice, it seems like
Okay, yeah.
it just feels so much harder if you've ever tried to pilot the character. But I don't know. Yeah, like you said, players like Ping, players like Zachary just make it work.
So like if you stagger it like correctly, it can be like really hard to deal with.
These simple tools, it can really be explosive. We'll see how
And then like the challenging of like actually dealing with some of like Pit's movement options. I feel like I think that Thuddy needed it. Needed to do a little more of it in the set, but that's just at least how I feel about it. I don't know. If we skip towards like the very end of it.
interesting to see Big D just saying, nah, we'll go back.
We'll
go back. I lost last
Yeah,
game,
there
but
becomes a
I'm fine.
point
Like,
in the
just
set
like,
where it's like clear Big D does not want to lose, and he just
Like,
does
look, how
this
do you
over
approach
it.
this?
Yeah, he did this thing, yeah.
How do you
I was in
approach
the-
this?
Yeah, this is the first 6 minutes, and I leaned over. I was like, "Hey, just letting you know, this is gonna be a long last game."
Yeah. It's partially because of the platform there as well too, but it's just sort of like this is something that I think Big D is super good at.
Like, what does it do? Like 2 damage? Like, it doesn't do any knockback. It's just kind of like, hey, you can
Yeah. Anyway, that was the only thing I really wanted to show. Just because I was like thinking that when I was watching the neutral. Now, well, I mean, I think Hurt is literally the next set after this, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, he's in losers, so he fights. Doesn't he fight a?
Oh wait, no, he fights
It's a snake player
Yope.
into Shudan.
Yope.
Yeah. What's their name?
Yope, I think.
Yope.
Oh, nice plushes.
Oh, those are nice plushes.
Also, hello, Oscar.
Yeah, he said hello, fellow ponderers. That's pretty cool. Oh, he said hello, ponderers.
Halo Ponderers. Okay, wait, we don't need to watch this set. Sorry, this is actually we're referred to as Midorun Fan Club.
Yeah. Name change. Okay, let's see what you.
That's
learned.
it, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And he kills him. Yeah, he kills him.
Bro, okay, could you imagine if he stock traded off of that?
Yeah.
Oh my
filthy
gosh.
Snake player. Yeah, he's not happy about losing to Hurt.
You're not.
Little snapback reverse grenade grab nair.
Yeah, Midorun is a
laugh
very
at that. That was
extremely
crazy.
wise fellow. Perhaps the wisest.
Wait, I looked away for 2 seconds. I just realized he lost the stock already.
Okay, it was a very simple interaction. It was like got put off stage and had to up B. And then bro was just like, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. And then this happened. He tried to get a fair off of it. It was like, oh my gosh.
No, I would have done the same.
Yeah, I get it. I respect it.
I'll be real, I got hit and I lost my stock. My hard work wasted. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Although, to be fair, it was a preemptive downbeat. Again, we have to deal with the center plat. I'm not a fan.
Ooh.
That did not actually kill. I don't
Where's he
think.
at?
He's at like 92. That's not good DI. Or like air dodge or something. Snake's broken, but not that. You talking about the orbiters there, Oscar, or are you talking about the dare? For like the dare on the recovery 100%, like it, no reason not to. The triple dare attempt, yeah. I mean, if you saw that happen, like it's probably your best chance to get a stock.
Since our dare's not reliable, double dipping is just part of it.
It's swagger.
Part of the
Swaggier. More swag. Oh, bro.
Oof.
He is getting hit by a lot of C4.
Yeah. Do we know what game count this is? Like, what the ending game count for this is?
Well, I could look
wait,
on. I could look on the bracket, but I don't actually know what it is.
I actually have it right here. I don't know why I'm saying that. Because I screenshotted his run. Do you want to know? Or do you want to be surprised?
We can find out.
It's 3-1.
Okay. Yeah, actually got hit there. This is a tough spot to be in. Oh my gosh. He loves side B bouncing off of random stuff like Nikita. It's like shoot on daring a Pikmin. Yeah, it is kind of cool.
How did that not reflect?
Yeah, I don't. It didn't reflect that somehow. Hello? Come on. It's because it's Pit.
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Dreaded move. He can't even do that in his games. There's not a single frame in all of the Metal Gear games where he does that. I have no idea why he's doing it in this game. What
I
are
don't
the
know.
reference to? Oh, his snapback is ick.
Yeah, you gotta. Speedrun's doing this with a snapback controller.
Yeah, so what's my excuse?
Yeah, what is your excuse? What's my excuse? I'm just bad.
Yeah, ooh, double dare, let's go.
Oh, the pressure by using his own grenade. Ow. I still think the most like evil thing is the fact that the C4 blinking goes away. That should never go away.
I really think that's unnecessary.
That should stay permanently. It should not just drop because a few seconds have passed.
One of the only times I've ever felt bad for Akala is that he put Turk put a C4 right next to the crafting table, and so when the light went out, you just like literally can't see it on stage
That's
at
funny.
all.
No!
Oh, get hit by the Nikita? Nah, dang.
I've done that before though. Well, actually no, I haven't done that before, but I've missed my angle before. So I know what it's like.
I think I have also done that.
So you don't get the chance to play against Snake super often. You know Uncharged Arrow doesn't stop Nikita, but does any reliable level of charge... Is there any reliable level that stops the rocket?
No, right? I don't think there's anything.
I think, well, you would definitely have to be Dark Pit if you were going to even try that, but you probably would need quite a bit of charge. It probably just disrupts it a little bit, but I mean... Yeah, I think you're probably better off using side B or down B.
Yeah, I don't think anything actually beats Nikita.
Yeah.
And yeah, even if you did, all it does is deactivate it for a bit, I think.
Yeah, like I don't think it will kill it, right? It'll just deactivate, like you said. And then even when they kill it, they just react, right? And they just drop it.
No DLC.
It is
Why
pretty
does he have
DLC.
that many
そうですね。ただこの復帰がこれどうすんの
See, like, what is that? And then reflected the second time.
Oh, that's raw. Look it up.
Oh, he almost got hit. He was like, wait, not this one. How was that a spike? Oh, my
Oh
gosh.
man, almost.
Nice.
In terms of the Hurt set versus this set, is he spacing Snake out more than he did versus Hurt? Like, is he? Yeah, that felt like he wasn't committing as hard as he was versus Hurt.
Yeah, he's also just not getting hit by every single
I-
grenade.
And that's what you said. You said don't get hit. Most important thing.
I think part of it is also player diff. No,
Oh, yeah.
no diss at all to Rope. It's just Hurt is Hurt is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's in losers semis for a reason here.
Yeah, like that was perfectly timed.
Yeah. Tomare.
Nice. Got out scot-free.
Yeah, Hurt is kind of crazy right now. I love watching his recoveries against Akala. Oh my god.
Me too, dude. He was doing some crazy shit.
That is he is playing Smash the way Sakurai intended.
Yeah. He's going crazy.
Everybody else is playing this cringe competitive version. Hurt is still a casual at heart with those recoveries.
It was so funny. I was explaining to my fiance about how at Genesis, like, Akala was pretty pissed because like Spargo and like Sonics were already like not a factor, so he was pretty much guaranteed to win, and the only person that likely could have stopped him was Mia, who wasn't like didn't make it that far,
Yeah.
and Hurt, and he gets double eliminated by Hurt. And my fiance was like, "Yeah, I'm sure Hurt was like, dude, just beat me at home, like not
Yeah.
here. Like, it's like you could literally wait till we go home, and you can beat me as much as you want, but please not at Genesis."
Yeah,
Poor guy. It
Akala's
was the
my
first time I
goat.
ever saw him. Yo, me too. It was the first time I actually visibly saw him upset. Like he was actually angry.
Yeah.
And like hit the desk. I was like, yeah, dude. Nothing like traveling 3,000 miles to fight somebody that's at your locals.
Oh,
Oh, that was so good.
Good.
does he still play on the GameStop ass controller? Well, we can find out on the player cam maybe.
What's funny is I actually met the guy who helped fix my controller was the guy who gave Hurt a controller at Genesis.
Nice.
And he actually gave the controller back, so the guy has the controller back, and Hurt took back home his GameStop ass controller.
Wait, hold up. So the set you were talking about Akala being frustrated, that was at Genesis?
Yeah.
And they were saying that he didn't handshake him after the set. And there's actually so many Genesis sets that I can think of where there weren't handshakes. I don't know if
People are fixating.
it's just
people are
a
fixating on
disrespect tournament.
Yeah, I was like, and like Akala's a very sweet dude. It's very clear he's just deeply upset that like
Yeah.
he essentially had a pretty free Genesis and was vehemently stopped by Hurt. Didn't he get double eliminated by Hurt?
Yeah, I think, or at least
I'm pretty.
that's what you said earlier. So I mean, like, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I think he got double eliminated
yeah.
by Hurt, and it's like, yeah, dude's pissed.
Unfortunately, Hurt is very good.
Yeah, he's strong.
Little known
very strong.
fact.
さあステージ、ルペ選手側が選んで小戦場と真ん中にある。
When was Genesis? Was that in February?
Yeah, mid-February, I'm pretty sure.
Mid-Feb.
もちろんそうですね。多分スネーク側が拒否ってい
Oh,
うのは
the reflect.
終点と村松
Yeah, see, this is probably what I should have considered a little bit more is the fact that I can potentially reflect, because I had to deal with a lot of grenades when I was playing against my snake.
And Wii Fit against Wii Fit?
Yeah,
Or
but-
like with Wii Fit?
Yeah, but a lot of snakes are not able to properly like zone against Wii Fit, but then he learned how to do it, and I was like, oh.
You're not supposed to do that.
Oh my gosh.
このさばき方というか
Oh!
さばき方が全て
That was almost big. The pummel was maybe not worth it though.
Sorry, not only did he double eliminate Akala, he 3-0'd him both times. Yeah, dude, I'm not shaking your hand. I want to go home. And it's nothing against you, is that I need to go home right this second.
I need a moment.
Yeah. 3-0ing him twice? That's rough.
Well, I don't know if you've had it before. The thing is sort of like, I mean, I'm sure you've had it in terms of like very lopsided, what's it called? I'm sure you've had lopsided matchups in the past before, but it is a very kind of defeating feeling to feel like, oh my gosh, no matter what I do, no matter how hot I'm playing on this day, because I played you, I am going to lose now.
Yeah, like that's rough, and that's at the highest level. Like these are like the best of the best. He had a free Genesis. Like Genesis was his with me and Spargo not making it to him, and yeah, I've been pissed too.
Yeah, and yo, welcome puppers, pupperkins. Yeah, it seems to proc like the hitbox version way more on than the reflect on the side B, but I guess that makes sense. It's just kind of weird. I guess it's such a small hitbox. Dude, he still got to punish that. Ugh.
Is the sticky on Snake right now? No,
it's on the plat.
It's on the plat.
It's so much easier to see when you're a spectator and you're not focusing on the fact that
Absolutely.
I know, yeah.
Absolutely. Ooh, good down throw backer making an
That's
appearance.
that's the fun part about being like a backseater, is because then you'll just be like, wait, why isn't he doing this? why didn't he notice that there's no jump, huh?
I think there was a tournament where I think it was maybe MVD where somebody kept calling out the C4 placements, which is you can't do that.
You just start screaming, ah!
Yeah, someone's like, it's on this plat, it's on this plat. It's like you can't. I think it was in Florida. I was like, you can't be doing all that.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, very funny, but stop. You can't be doing that.
Does Snake down tilt 2-frame? I mean, maybe.
It
You want to see the hitbox?
Snake down
Oscar,
tilts
do you want to see the hitbox? Look at this. Watch this. Also, is Oscar luminous? I don't actually know. I can't remember.
Oh, is Oscar luminous?
What's I forget your tag. I'm so sorry.
Oscar,
but
are
I
you
think
luminous,
you're
the
luminous,
goat?
right? If not,
If you are
if
luminous-
you're not luminous, you wish.
Oh, damn it. Well, you're still great.
Okay, check this. Peep this move. Look at that!
definitely
Look at that move! That definitely down until that definitely 2 frames. What the heck is this?
He does not need to be doing all that.
That
When
looks
does he do
like
that in his
down
game?
smash.
It does.
It is. It's like a down. It's like a smash attack. He basically has like the wolf like effect thing, except it's not there. So all of his moves have the same range though. What's his grab like? Now I'm getting curious.
It's big.
It's good. It's a good grab. This is pretty good. That's also pretty good. I'll admit we're kind of lucky that we are blessed with a good grab. At least dash grab. Our neutral grab is meh, but this grab, awesome. This pivot grab, awesome. Right? That's good stuff. Yeah, but Snake is kind of a little crazy.
A little bit.
I mean, he's all right. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. I thought he was gonna down air for sure to try and cover roll, but he didn't. Dang.
Ooh.
DI that.
Oh.
Yeah, at this point, you'd be taking every trade.
Yeah, exactly, right? Because you have the lead on it right now. And you also have the stock lead, so I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was beautiful. I love the weight. So he's finding a good spot here, where basically he's finding this spot where like the setup for the C4 is happening, and then he has to try and land on the platform. and then he's intercepting this landing, which has been helping him out. Which is also good because there's no jump.
That was clean.
You run that one more time.
Very wise play. Replay.
Okay, good down smash. Ooh, you are dead.
You probably couldn't hear it on my mic, but I tried to make the little hit marker sounds.
I love those.
Extremely wise arrow.
Extremely wise era.
You mean to ask because you feel like Snakes never really tried a 2-frame outside of like the mega hard F smash read. He doesn't really get anything off of down tilt, like not combo wise. So he's probably better off just using like the grenades and basically like hard locking down your ledge option so that he can get like a finisher off the side. At least that's kind of like how I see it. Because if he can get you to like neutral get up or something at the right time, then you might just get like grabbed. You might just get like F tilted, up tilted, right?
Oh yeah, fun tip, don't pummel Snake if you grab him and he's holding a grenade.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I love hitting the A button.
I do as
Its
well.
pummel is also really good, actually.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't good, I like the way it feels. I like
Oh.
watching Pit.
Trust me,
knee someone in the
you would have
stomach
loved
over
it
again.
back in the day when pummels did not do 1%.
Oh man.
You would have loved it back in the day. You probably would have done like 3% per pummel. You would have been
That's beautiful.
pressing that. I played Samus, so it still was 1% because she would do like a hand slap, but you could mash it really quickly. So then she would just be like, boop, 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 boop.
I forgot you were a Samus guy.
Yeah, I know. I dropped her in this game because she got too good, obviously. I only played mid tiers. Oh, that was a nice one.
There goes that up air trade you were talking about.
Yeah, like there I would have gone for another up air if I could, but back air is good too.
Yeah.
Like,
Planking versus Snake. It's an idea. I think it could be a little bit risky still.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't seem too fun. I've done it with Sora and it's very easy, but with Pit, that feels
If you
like-
have the ability to wrap around the stage, you can probably do it though.
Yeah.
Hit Materi gets it. Let's go.
uh,
Yeah, it's like
another
he.
fun fact,
Oh yeah.
you can F smash Snake dash attack if he crosses you up.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool. I was gonna say, this seems to be consistent again, where it's basically like first hit just eats it, right? First hit hits it, second hit reflects it.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Couldn't tell you why.
Oh my gosh, he got hit. I swear he got hit there. But it's because he's just built different.
Oh, that cool. Oh, yeah.
Try to stay away.
So no, I misscoped my food intake today. I ate a Pop-Tart, went and worked out, and then ate Panda Express, and then that was it. And that's not enough for like a full day.
If it means anything to you, I've had a coffee and some M&Ms.
That's not
and
enough.
and that's all I've had today.
Well, and then I tried to eat that smoothie, but I ran out of oat milk, so I used that creamer, like oat milk creamer. And that
Right.
shit was not the same, and so I had to throw that out.
I'm gonna eat really big tonight. Trust me. I'm having yogurt.
Oh, maybe I'll do that. I've got some Greek yogurt.
That's it.
Diet of champions. Is the okay? Yeah, that's C4.
Oh no. Roll out.
Oh,
Oh,
oh yeah.
roll away. It is kind of scary though. Is this just like tech chase read option? It's terrifying. Also, need I remind you? You remember that down tilt we were talking about? It is as minus on shield as our down tilt.
Good. Good.
But the difference is that it looks like this for him. And This for us. What the heck?
What frame is Snake's Downfall? Is it the same frame as well?
Is it also the same? It might be. Yeah, it is. What the heck? And it low profiles.
And it has a ton of pushback, so you can't.
Oh.
Grab.
Oh my gosh, privileged.
さあパーセントいっぱい稼いでいるなミドルブラックピット
How much did Konami pay them?
パーセントはちょっと並びたいところですよねそうですねなので
Oh yeah, true. Sakurai's friends with the Metal Gear guy.
Oh, with Kojima?
なんとかお互いに
Yeah.
That's awesome.
まあスネーク特有の防御力の高さならいけるんじゃないかと思いますが
I think they had like a meeting before the start of Ultimate, and I was like really excited because I was like, oh, they're putting Raiden in Smash.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
手榴弾の起爆を
And
利
then
用
he
して
was
撃墜投資
my two favorite characters, Raiden and Zero. They baited me. They made them both assist trophies.
I know that's probably like the most cruel thing possible. You have like a character you really want to see happen, and then once you see the assist trophy, it's like no.
手榴弾も持ってるか
Okay, okay. Snipe? Never mind, no snipe.
ブレーキ効いてる
Okay, I think that like,
気がしないがさあ上から
to be honest, yeah, it's just the amount of time that he spent on the shooting arrow portion. Because of how it happened, he couldn't do this full hop version. He'd have to do a short hop here, potentially, to even try and kind of like catch up. But he probably would have gotten punished for it.
そしてスッと
Regardless, I don't know. I'm just thinking for like frame trap purposes.
Yeah.
Seemed a little too tight.
さあなんだかんだ言った通りお互い撃墜圏内そうですね
Oh my gosh, the way that he just runs up right onto C4, I could never. See, that's the toss thingy I was talking about. Do you see how he like did like weird jank stuff? He had it in his hand, and then all of a sudden he just like tosses. Well, is it? Hold on. Something is happening there because he would otherwise pull a different grenade. Well, actually, no. I think maybe it is because both of them are active. Never mind. I take it back. I'm dumb. Sorry.
Be nice to my friend Silver.
JK. Well, I won't be nice to my friend. Or I won't be nice to Silver. Silver's not my friend.
Ugh. That's something that gets my nerves that the snakes do, where they'll like drop grenade.
That
and
killed!
shield
That
on
killed!
it.
That
Oh.
150!
Hey, how did you die? Was it just a stray grenade?
That must have been the
sad.
he must have tried to jump. Or something.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 190 is when you start dying.
I mean, he was on the platform though.
Maybe, but I still don't think it kills at 150. Surely not.
Yeah.
150 shocked. I didn't think it was.
Also, yeah, some guys just have it all, don't they? With the hitboxes and all that. There has been a little bit of questionable DI here and there. I think for the most part it's been good, but there has been like there was one earlier with the side B where it killed like way early. So it does like the part that comes up is basically just like, is it a control scheme thing?
Go back a bit.
Yeah.
You're plus on that interaction where you reflect the grenade, so you can go in.
Oh, sorry, this one here, right?
Yeah, like you can go in there, get a grab or a nair, and yeah, nair will probably shield poke.
That's huge. That's actually pretty nice
easy to
info.
shield poke.
Yeah.
So that also does add to what you were talking about earlier with the ledge situation too, right? Because if they have to tank it, then
Yeah.
technically you're actually getting pretty safe.
まあまあまあまあいや無理しないですね無理すると手榴弾と一緒に爆発してっていうのが怖いんで一番ダメな展開なんでなので逆にね
I think that was a situation where Arrow
Oh!
blew up the grenade.
I love this. It's like this is like what's it called? You know, like the classic like bartender slides you a drink. he just slid that grenade over.
It's so fun to do. I
Yeah.
love doing that.
I just wish our win box was stronger. You know what I mean? Or at least like
Yeah.
just stayed the same strength. Why does it get weaker?
Yeah.
Did he like? I guess it must have been. He must have pulled the grenade before. Yeah, but it's just like, oh man.
That's so annoying, man.
You know what? This is gonna sound maybe crazy, but you might agree with me. Grenade pull is the OG PLMG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not quite as broken. But
It's definitely not great.
oh,
Let's go up air. Not hitting a grenade this time.
the mix up, and then it's also that I've really noticed since you mentioned it, RaZe, just how much of a difference it makes when people SDI down on it. On this upper. Like it would not have killed at all here.
Oh.
Even if he messed up the DI.
Yeah. It wouldn't kill till like 150 if they SDI down really good.
Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, does this guy got 2 mics? They have 2 mics.
He needs it.
They have one for the stream and one for the venue. That's crazy. Okay, wait, hold on. This is Shuton, so I guess it's there. Yeah.
This is what I've personally been waiting for.
Hold on. Can we take a short break? I need to get a coffee for this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright,
yeah,
I'll get some
I'm
water
gonna,
then.
Yeah, and I'm gonna see if there's anything edible in my house. I'll be right back.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break here.
Yeah, but come
some
back
stuff.
because Shuton is this is why we're here. It's Shuton.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hello, chat. I'm the first one back, I think. Unless I'm gonna get jump scared. Yo, Casual. Thanks for stopping by the way. Thanks, Oscar, as well, for stopping by. These ones are really fun to do, because get to just nerd out about pit stuff.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo, welcome back.
Got my coffee, I'm ready.
I also needed one today.
Like, no experience with Olimar.
I don't either. I've heard. So Kenshi thinks it's not that fun. It seems okay though.
Yeah, I've heard Olimar mains say that it's not the best for them either.
Like, his disadvantage is really bad. That's like the main problem for Olimar. And like,
doesn't he have like the super armor to come down?
Well, like with the whistle, sorry. The whistle's only active for like a short time though. Like
really? How long is it?
It's like 7 frames or something.
Could we up air through it?
Or not even 7 frames, like 6 frames. Yeah, we could definitely very much up there through it.
I'm gonna test that right now. That would be really good.
You can 100% up air through it. The thing that you'd really have to watch out for, if anything, is Pikmin. But the thing is, I think their priority is pretty low, so we just win anyways by up airing. You just have to watch out for like a purple or something, like trading. Yeah, Shuton has Aegis, so if he went all pit, or sorry, if he went all Olimar, that is pretty weird.
Yeah, that's true. Aegis is good in the pit.
Like, Aegis messes up pit. We've also been giving you heavy shoutouts today, Casual, because we've been using all of your timestamps and your URLs because of the side stream find and then other sort of stuff. So this is basically brought to you by Casual.
Shout out to Casual.
Is anybody back?
No.
Great. I found a Pop-Tart.
Wait, that's huge. That's too much food.
Yeah, well, I'm only eating one of them. I'm trying to not do too much.
Well, I guess we're back, so maybe I'll queue it up. We can kind of talk about it as required.
Is RaZe here yet?
Yep.
I'm here.
Okay, good. Just to pad out content, I was going to read every notable player registered for Kaguribi 13, but I guess we don't need to do that.
Oh, we can do it, but I mean, you basically be reading out the Limerang top 50, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
We could take a...
No, I'm kidding. No, I was just doing that to pad out content. Like,
oh,
we're
okay.
good.
I mean,
I just had the list ready.
I mean, you know, doesn't hurt. What it'll take like 2 minutes. How many people could be entered right now? 828.
Oh, this graphic I'm looking at says the remains as well.
Oh.
What, Candle's gonna be there? Jazzo's gonna be there? Luis, you beat him.
Wait, I see Zach.
Yeah, Zachary's been signed up for a minute. He always pops off at the Kaguribis, so if there was one to win, it would be this one.
So there's 2 events I've signed up for in Japan while I'm there right now. One of them is Delta. Hold on. This one has some good guys. There's Hurt. So I'm studying.
Okay.
It's a pretty stacked one overall. I mean, it's at 493 right now, and it'll cap at 512.
If you beat Hurt, I'll give you, I don't know, I'll rob something and give you as much money as I can when I
You'll rob someone.
Place. Well, because I was gonna say I'll give you all the money I have, but that's not a lot of money. So
oh, I see.
I
Fair enough.
I was like, that's not actually a gift. So I would acquire said money and then give you all of it.
All right. Hold on. Then there's this tournament, Kurobura, which is currently growing, but it has like a 192 cap, but does have Matara in Reno.
Oh, nice.
Who's Matara?
Matara's the Meta Knight. I don't quite know Reno, but I think I've heard of the tag before. I can't remember who they are though. Maybe someone knows. You and Oscar got to meet, yeah, at Cav Clash. Nice. That's awesome. No, it's cool to be able to meet up as well. Reno's Byleth. Okay. I also think Kyo is supposed to be pretty good from what I remember. And Rimu. Teshi. I've heard of Teshi before. Kaz I've probably heard of before. I think Yuzu as well too, but I don't know. Anyway, the entire list, I just believe all of them can beat me, so. I got my work cut out for me. The worst part about it, too, is I'm also going to be there for, like, a week before any relevant tournament could happen for me. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to stay warm. Because I'm going to have to use, like, a hotel TV. And I have no idea if that is going to be adequate.
Play in handheld mode. Use the hotel Wi-Fi.
I may have to play in handheld mode. If there's a Japanese player, you'll know who they are. Yeah, I remember that last time we were doing a little kind of rundown. You were just like, "That's this, that's this." It was good. All right. So I guess some quick gist about this matchup in general. Disadvantage is really bad for Olimar, so that's kind of the big part. I think that our disjoint does play a pretty big factor in it. And it is somewhat about like not respecting Olimar too hard. So like don't give Olimar too many chances to kind of try and open you up. Like
Yeah.
You don't want to get hit by Pikmin, of course, but like some of the Pikmin don't do an obscene amount of damage. The white one is really the only one you need to like super worry about in that sense.
Yep.
And then the yellow hitboxes are all bigger, so you just have to watch out for that too. But in terms of priority, a lot of our stuff actually beats out most of the Pikmin, and the Pikmin count as projectiles. So you can also reflect smash attacks.
Yeah. Nair is strong in this matchup. I've learned. Gets Pikmin off you and stops Pikmin.
Is good. Although I will say we have a harder time getting Pikmin off than usual.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so ready for this set. I haven't seen any of it.
No jump.
Yeah, catch it.
Okay, keep it safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, man. Alright, no. Give another chance. Yo, he might take the stock.
Oh!
Wait,
Let's
this looks
go.
rough for Olimar, actually.
Watch him do some crazy stuff and you'll just be like, never mind. But I do think actually it probably could be winning for Pit here. I just wish I had more XP in the matchup.
Yeah, there's not really, at least in my region, there's not really many really good Olimar players. There's one PR'd. Ooh.
Great point, Oscar. Wise there.
Okay, question. Pikmin lineup, they get 3, right?
Yeah.
Is the one that's closest to him the one that is gonna be the one that's like the one he throws?
The red one.
Or is it
the red arrow? So if they have a red arrow under them, that's the one. And usually it's
Holy
the one
shit.
closest to him, but it's not always.
And so let's say there's a blue one and it's got the
Yep.
red arrow, that means like the forward throw will be really, like the throws will be really
Any
strong.
any attack, yeah. The blue one is throws. So
Oh,
if
cool.
I remember correctly, red is fire, so damage. Yellow is basically like a stun, and I don't think it necessarily has anything too crazy. Like it does hit pretty strong, but it's not like super strong. White is the pummel damage, but the weakest.
Yeah.
Blue is throw. Purple is just heavy and different side B, right? It's the physical kind of thing. But yeah, getting a white Pikmin on you is bad news.
Yeah.
They also do have less health though, the white Pikmin. Wow, okay, yeah, the Pikmin kind of worked against him on that one. Sometimes catching this sort of like dip or whatever can be kind of hard. You can tell how much Meteorins played this.
Yeah.
I feel like tell that he's like really used to trying to deal with that sort of recovery. But it's just sort of like, so damage wise, it's doing like 2%, right? Per hit right now. So is that really that big of a deal? Like, is it enough for you to want to have to shield and all that? I don't think so.
Yeah. I just did a little bit of testing just now. It takes 2 nairs to get rid of all the Pikmin.
Yeah, some of them are like, it's also like...
Is there a better option of getting rid of Pikmin?
Casual's mentioning up tilt.
Yeah, you can up
saw
tilt,
them-
but up tilt's not as consistent.
Yeah, Dare is probably pretty good, but it sort of depends on where they latch. That's like the main problem with Pikmin. So yeah, this might be it. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, he got it. Never mind.
Oh, let's go.
I really wanted that third one.
Me too.
So bro, do you want to like play this set out or like I can record it?
Can I just have the set?
Like I'll do it again.
How do we do in this matchup? I don't even know really.
I think we do fine. Like it, I could see an argument for winning for Pit, and I don't think from my knowledge or from my experience of watching it, I don't see much that indicates Olimar winning.
You back it up a second. I think did he up tilt to get the Pikmin off of him really
He did,
quickly?
yeah.
Okay.
Up tilt.
Or sorry, it was
Yeah,
before
probably the
even.
fastest way to get rid of him.
Okay.
Unless they're latched to your like back leg, I think.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, I'm writing that down.
Casual
He seems to
says
really
pit
know
favorite
the matchup.
slightly.
Yeah, the fact that he up tilted there feels like he really knows his matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see also even on this red latch, again, like 2%, 1%. Like, really not that big of a deal overall.
Yeah, and he knows to not bother trying to get that one off, which
Yeah.
it really feels like he knows the matchup, yeah.
Yeah. But, that being said, if he takes this game, he almost gets reverse 3-0. Yeah, look at that. That's a beautiful catch. Not many people are ready to kind of catch this thing. To be fair, Shuton has probably tried to go for it like 3 times already and gotten punished all 3 times. So he can't go down that lane. Also, like in some matchups, Olimar is so unfairly screwed.
Yeah.
So his Pikmin have such little priority that like Wolf Nair will just beat like everything basically. Yeah. He could do like an up smash and it'll just like eat the up smash and then Nair hits them.
Yeah, because it counts as a projectile.
Yeah.
It has projectile priority.
Yeah. So.
Which is why Pick can reflect them.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't count for his aerials though, right?
And then I'm assuming.
Yeah, they're not projectiles. The aerials, yeah.
I'm assuming the Dark Pit, the arrows clank a bit more with if they collide
with
Pikmin, right? Ooh, that's rough.
What was it that you said? Sorry.
The Pikmin likely collide with like clank with Dark Pit's arrows, which is why I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think they clank with regular pit arrows as well too. I think they'll just block it, in a sense.
That's crazy. Well, never mind. I was gonna say up 3 stocks against Shuton.
Up a stock? You know the vibes.
50.
I will say I like that meme.
Ooh, that's a great one. Okay, so we get another fair? Nope.
Also, the thing is, another thing that's also really problematic for Olimar is if he wants to get anything substantial, a lot of it requires some level of commitment. So the only way he's really going to get anything for free is if you fall in on an up smash or grab. But grab is like a tether level grab, right? And up smash only has kind of like direct range on him, right? So then if he uses stuff like an aerial, like a forward or a back air, it's primarily for positioning or gaining kind of like something off of that, but it doesn't necessarily combo. And so he has only a set like number of good starters, and that's why like our disjoint plays a pretty big factor into it, because like we can take our time from the air and not really have to kind of descend directly on him, but then also even if we get like a hit on shield, we're probably able to space it well, right? So you'll kind of like see it kind of come up in some ways, but like for example, like in this spot here, like Olimar's trying his best to kind of like, again, kind of like catch that landing, but Midorun was still able to go maneuver around it. Yeah, and if he gets the right hits, Olimar can definitely do a lot of damage. That's definitely true. Usually he needs like a latch of a Pikmin too, though.
Shuton brought all this back. Okay. Well.
But like up smash, up air. My go.
Ooh. I thought he was gonna down smash.
The jabs look so puny. Try playing Olimar without Pikmin.
Oh, so it's the man. I had no idea it was a little red line.
All of it feels puny when you play Olimar. Bruh!
Jeez, Shuton clawed his way back into that game. Holy shit!
Yeah. He really kind of found his way through, which is actually very interesting.
Yeah.
I guess I want to rewatch the last stock because I guess I didn't really think about it until you mentioned it. But yeah, it was a 3-stock comeback.
Clawed his way back.
Because this is like almost borderline winning, but he didn't challenge that down air, so he kind of got hit there. Things are still looking really great.
Yeah, so when did it go wrong?
But then gets hit by the dare again. Let's jump dare.
Oh, is that the white on him?
It's white on him. That's what's happening. That's where he's.
There it
Yeah.
is.
And then just got hit.
Yeah.
And when it first latched on, holy cow! So he was at 62 when he got latched onto. Yes, one forward air, but like within that frame, he basically took like 40%.
Jeez.
Right, and then he died for it.
Oh yeah, dash attack.
Yeah, exactly. 60 to 101 in like 3 seconds. You wonder who would do Solomar in Elite Smash? Yeah, they must be like really stupid. especially Pikminless Solomar, which includes no more up B.
Oh, that's rough.
And it's the Solomar vs Soko crew battle.
When is that happening? I don't know. To be honest, Sopo wins that. So Sopo at least has a grab.
Oh, true.
You got the 4.
Without hitting a good F tilt, Pikmin, or sorry, not Pikmin, Olimar can't kill until like 200.
Man, this is crazy he wins this set, because Shuton's, like, activated now.
You know what kills now? Side B.
Yeah. He rolls in.
Oh.
Okay.
To be honest, I expected a spike, but it came
I
out
didn't know
as...
that's... Okay, so that's something you gotta be worried about, I guess, on ledge.
Oh yeah, the dare is super good at covering that spot. Super active. Also, you can definitely down tilt his hang.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Notes.
Oh wow, nice spacing there.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Oh, I was taking notes. What happened?
He made a wise up smash.
Ooh. Down tilt ledge. Yes.
Almost down there is pretty disjointed. I was
It
doing
is.
some testing as well. You
Yeah.
kind of have to space a little bit to challenge it with up air. You can't just go directly into him.
Extremely wise up smash.
Could there have been a jab block confirmed that he used Olimar here for the mistech?
Oh, this? He tried to.
He tried.
He tried to, but yeah, it was just a little bit short. He would have been able to do jab into F smash probably.
Ooh, man, he lucked out. Yeah, because I was watching.
Bruh! Did you see that? He like grabbed him off stage. Watch this. Well, how does that not like glitch and break out?
That's goofy.
What? Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at him just dare. 3 techs. Tech de Jesus.
Jeez. Oh man. Does he win this game? Surely not.
Midron wins these. I was actually surprised it wasn't untechable at some point there.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
there?
the red line thingy.
Yeah, I think that based off of the current positioning, this is clearly putting him in a spot where he gets down aired here. And I don't know if it's ideal to do that. It may still be unsafe enough to still up smash, but I don't actually know Olimar's frame data well enough. Yeah, I guess it is. It's all up smashable. Interesting. Or nairable, potentially. Triple tech de Jesus into 3 whiffed grab or 2 whiffed grabs. Yeah, it's just sort of that if you are unfamiliar with the matchup, your first instinct when you get hit by like when you have a Pikmin latch on is kind of panic of like, oh crap, oh man, oh geez. But unless it's white, or probably once there's 2 of them, then you might want to care more, but with 1 it's not that big of a deal.
Yo.
Lock in.
Yeah, he's gotta. I'm so interested to see how these two games.
Into instant grab, bro's
No.
taking 50%.
Dude,
Oh.
I love Shuton. Like, I thought I didn't like Olimar because of how much I've seen DeBuzz play, but I just don't like how DeBuzz plays.
I'm a Shuton fan because he smokes Leo.
Yeah, hasn't Leo never beaten him?
Like I don't hate Leo. Don't get me
Of course
wrong,
not.
but I respect that someone is so good against him.
Yeah, I think he's never beaten him still.
Yeah, because bro usually finds a way.
How does he win this game?
Well, you see, Shuton is gonna do the same recovery pattern. And he's gonna get dared.
Yeah,
maybe.
there it is.
I don't know.
That's how I'm seeing it, because in neutral, Shuton is putting on the pressure.
Also, if you do reflect the Pikmin throw, it can latch onto him too.
It's good if you hit it.
But he can whistle to get them
Ooh,
off.
good up tilt.
So that's the only problem.
Oh man, hold on.
Wait, scratch
What the
scratch
hell?
that. Leo hasn't taken a game.
Easy.
See?
Yo, what is our boy doing here?
Leo's real, I get that. I would not take a game off Shuton.
Yeah, but now you have to. Midorun beat him.
I
You,
think
you
that's
have no
actually-
excuse anymore. Your character can do it. Oh man. I also feel like in this matchup, the like aerial into down tilt setup would probably still work pretty well
Yeah.
as Pit. He hasn't really done it right now, but like I feel like that can be pretty good. Never say never, casual. Before you know it, you may be better. You could be Midorun.
Yeah, that's
Just keep
crazy.
raising it. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Okay, nice. That was a decent attempt.
さあピクミンが弓を邪魔してますね。そうですね。これは空射取ってる。受け身取っているが。
You're like me with a
yeah.
pivot grab forward throw. Still got it.
と思ったんですが。お見事。低い多段ジャンプからね。
Sorry, is that up tilt up air as Pit or as Olimar you're talking about?
さあしかし。
Because up tilt up air as Pit is definitely real shit.
Yeah, it'll kill. Yo, that's right, Madeira.
Wait,
Show
hold
them
on.
who you are.
Wait, hold on. I'm really, you know, there's,
gentleman dead.
I'm sorely lacking or like missing the B button right now. I really want to see the B button.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Also, something I really appreciate that Midorun's doing is he's grabbing aerials. I'm like so conditioned to not grab any aerials in Ultimate because
Yeah.
they're all safe.
Yeah.
I nair a lot of aerials that I could grab.
Yeah.
Oh.
I nair a lot when I should be grabbing.
Landing near up air. I must have missed it. Also,
He
hello
brought this
Angel.
back.
Or as Olimar. Okay. I see.
Ooh,
Watch his up smash.
patience.
Side B. Do it. You won't.
I'm feeling the forward throw. Forward throw's coming.
I throw side B and I lose the set.
What did I say? Forward throw, my old faithful.
True.
It's good. All right, game 5. Here we go. I'm so pumped. How do you win this, man? Hey, up tilt. Yeah, like you said, he knows what he's doing.
F throw's strongest soldier.
Yeah, truly.
I mean, F throw. If we didn't have F throw, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it would definitely be rougher. I love that we've got F throw.
Oh my gosh. Look
Ironically,
at
after Ezra puts us up a whole tier, we would be like the low tier.
Bro,
absolutely does,
bro, he was at 29. He got hit by like one thing. He's at 80.
That's actually insane.
He took 50%.
That's actually insane. Yeah, purple Pikmin be strong. Okay, down tilt.
Is
Did
that
the down tilt?
Yeah, white was on him as well too.
Did down tilt hit ledge or did it hit the neutral get up? Ooh.
It was the catch. This is the Zachary. So you basically do this because you can catch ledge jump and also this ledge drop kind of option very like simply with down tilt. Now they can maneuver around it, but the point is that for them to time around that is not really feasible because it's a pretty fast option. And you can quickly shield afterwards. So if they try to react to it, you're probably shielding their like attack from ledge. Right? So that's why it's like so good, because you can basically just kind of like use it as like a little test of like, I'll catch you if you're moving right now, but I can react to something afterwards still.
You can't spam down tilt though, because if you spam down tilt, it's just slightly forward every time.
Oh, that's really good to know. That's very good to know.
He does. And also if you jump, like if you buffer a jump, he'll like jump backwards a little bit. So sometimes it messes with some of the momentum, which I think is why some people have trouble comboing off of down tilt.
Down tilt, yeah.
しかしこの辺のね、技の範囲といいますか、リーチの範囲はやはり使い手ならでは。そうですね。
He's okay.
まあ青なんで撃墜はありませんでしたが、崖の展開作る。
Also, maybe I'm just bad. I try to challenge a lot with up air from below the ledge, but I haven't seen him do it once in any of these sets. Maybe it's unwise.
I think it depends. Like,
Never mind. I take it back.
Wolf.
Sorry, say it again.
No, that's fine.
You're saying you do it against Wolf?
Yeah, like a lot against the characters that like to like nair on the ledge as well. Really good.
Yeah, 100%, because you have disjoint to work with. For the Wolf ones, sometimes you have to watch out for F tilt if they're choosing not to do the nair stuff, but if they're in the nair mode, like you mentioned, then I think it works really well. Oh my gosh, got him. The fear.
Let's go. Yo, let's go.
Okay, meter run, 5 minutes, let's go.
And I bet you Shuton probably brings us back a decent amount too. He's not one to go gently into that night. I don't know, can he stop being ledge trapped? Here we go.
Mods.
Zachary has beaten Shuton too, right? As fit.
I think, maybe. Most likely.
Zachary's beating everybody.
He's built different.
Except her. Oh, maybe he has beaten.
He hasn't, but he was game 5, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think he switched to Zomba. Jeez.
Zomba's in the game.
He switched to Rob because he's been struggling against Pit. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's really good to know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so we should probably be DIing out if we're gonna get framed by that.
Angel is saying not with Pit, with Sora, yeah. Sorry,
that might have been.
Are we
that
talking?
Might have been his first run.
Zachary Sora?
Yeah, he pulled out it at a Kagaribi. Like the first week that Sora got dropped or whatever. He won a big tournament with it.
This was before that was good though, I think.
Yeah.
And then Shuton went ages against Zachary's Pit apparently.
Oh, this is terrifying actually. Okay, now that it's not 2 purples. No, he just wins with a simple confirm, dude.
Also, yeah, someone was talking earlier about the 50-50 on this, and bro is ready. The thing is, okay, this is the one stored read I agree with. So people have the concept of stored reads, which you just save the one mix-up for the very end. This is the one thing I think you save, is your down throw mix-up. Because, if I can hit this on set point, oh man.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Yo, no, not even a pop-off from this guy. Just a little hand, do a little handshake.
He might be more like, bro, I won?
Yeah.
Yo, Chad, is this real?
Alright, now we have to go watch him lose against Hurt again.
Wait. Light is dimmed.
Think it.
Okay, I'm trying to see if he's got the GameStop ass controller. Please.
Oh yeah, he loses to Hurt 3-1.
Yeah, but he takes a game.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can break it down for us. Hold on. Or wait, hold on.
成し遂げたハート選手ですが、グランドファイナルに向けて意気込みはあるでしょうか。
そうですね、動きは結構いい感じなんで、変えずにそのままやれたらなと思います。
今回ミドル選手、
I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand it. Indeed is so good.
優勝を成し遂げたハート選手ですが、グランドファイナルに向けて意気込みはあるでしょうか。
Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know what the question is, but
そうですね、動きは結構いい感じなんで。
Okay. Something about feeling like moving well. So maybe he's saying I feel like I'm moving well.
変えずにそのままやれたらなと思います。
So I don't know.
Thanks for the.
I'll do it.
Translation. Seems like he's moving well, dude. Thank you, man. You knocked that out.
シュート選手もミドル選手も倒したんですが、ピット対ピットとかはスネーク的にはどういう感じなんですか。
Okay. How do you think Pit does against Snake?
I'm
gonna mute my music so I can.
はい、的にはどういう感じなんですかね。
結構やっぱいけるのかなっていうのはやっぱ飛び道具がもう一つしかない。
Why did I think like me listening harder was gonna make me be able to lock in?
そうですね、6円選手も倒して、
気を抜かずにいけたらなと思います。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。そしたらグランドファイナル頑張ってください。
Okay, I have no idea.
Yeah, you're saying. I know that one is like a goodbye, like a.
Arigatou gozaimasu is like thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I know that. That I heard on Duolingo.
It may have auto translate captions. Do we want to try it for once? Let's just see.
There's no way it's gonna be good.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Click for settings. Auto translate.
Is it?
Watch this.
Is it? There's no way it does it to English, does it?
Chat, you ready
I'll
for
wait
the?
for the. I'll wait for the fluffy angle.
対ピットとかはスネーク的にはどういう感じなんですかね。
結構やっぱいけるのかなっていうのはやっぱ飛び道具がもう一つしかない。
Yeah, there's no way.
And there you have it. Flawless translation.
Like there's no way that I would have heard about this. I'd be using it all the time.
Okay, what if we choose a different
In the
language?
Spanish?
Spanish?
Yeah,
Spanish to
know
Espanol?
Yeah, I know a decent amount of Spanish.
Alright. That would be so crazy. Give it a sec, it works? Okay, hold on, I'll go back to English then.
Alright.
Part of me wanted to do
I know a little
Afrikaans.
I know a little bit of English.
Okay, I'm going back here. If y'all go Spanish, I got you. Alright, ready? Mods, start the auto translate.
シュート選手もミドル選手も倒したんですが、
There's no way.
ピット対ピットとかはスネーク的にはどういう感じなんですかね。
結構やっぱいけるのかなっていうのはやっぱ飛び道具がもう一つしかない。
What do you know? Chat lied. Who would have ever thought?
It's not working. Yo, Slacks, welcome.
What's up, Slacks?
Okay, I don't think we can use the translation, unfortunately. You'll have to deal with my really shitty translation.
No, I think it's just racist. It's not your fault.
Okay, you know what? I'll try one refresh, but I swear I'm gonna get hit on Roblox.
Oh, Roblox! Yay!
Alright, I'm literally gonna get hit by another ad here, but oh well. Wait, hold on. Japanese.
Let's go Roblox. I'm so up. Yo, not Roblox revitalizing everyone in chat.
Everyone is instantly ready. Okay. I'm waiting.
Music.
I don't think it's working. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wish.
I'm sorry. We'll have to call it there on that one. Oh wait, there's meter. Hold on. Lock in. I'm turning the sound up. If you could use both of them, I'd appreciate it.
Wait, why is there two?
Like I said, one of them I think is for stream and the other is I think for the venue. Maybe.
Ooh.
or something like that.
There's got to be a more efficient way to do it, but I like that this is the way they're doing it.
そうですね、さっきそのミナーズの時には白さんにすごいのがボコボコに。
Hi. Hi means yes.
ですね、さっきそのミナーズの時には白さんにすごいのがボコボコにされちゃったんで。
Also,
He
Nihon
spe-
means
he's
Japan.
he speaks way too fast for me.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I'm
wait,
not
wait,
gonna
chat.
で、まあ、優勝
ああ、なるほど。
しようと思います。
いや、ですよね。
This is just basically baked
Yeah,
stream
no,
now.
I can't get into it. One Roblox ad and I'm locked in. That's funny.
Okay, I'm going back up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Okay, hold on.
ヨペ選手のスネークも乗り越えてきてることなんですが、対ピットでの対スネークっていうのは結構自信がある感じなんですかね。
Do you have okay, so it's like you beat Root, you don't pay earlier. Do you have confidence in this matchup of Snake? So he has confidence, but I think it's just saying because of who he's facing.
That makes sense.
ああ、なるほど。
Because of that feeling, he needs to relax, probably.
今度勝ちます。お、わかりました。でしたら、グランドファイナル頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
Okay, all right. This has been the translation segment with Silver. I hope you enjoyed. Make sure that you hit like and subscribe, hit that bell button for more of these.
I DM'd Luminous a clip of us, me, Silver, you and I being like, oh, I wish it was Silver. And he said, so basically, I'm tuning into the next one. I've actually been meaning to hop into these. Had to work tonight. Sucks I missed this one. They seem like a great time. This is so sweet. Oh, we made another Pitmain's day.
Wait, who is this?
Oh, this is Luminous.
Luminous, nice.
Yeah, he's the Greninja main.
Yeah.
The Greninja Pitmain.
Formerly Pit.
He's still one of us.
Yeah, he's still one of us. Also, incredibly raw intro true. I was about to make a joke about it though. This is us when we saw the Roblox ad.
This is. Oh yes, hold on. I want to hear it.
Okay, Mods, one more time. Time.
Yeah, he goes crazy. It's incredible, dude.
Oh man.
And commentators are just different, man. They're just different. I love it.
Dude, part of me wishes that it like the mic peaked and it just like went deaf.
Dude, just broke everything.
Let's freaking go!
So he goes off, man. I love it.
Season finale intro. No! Why are you landing on him? Stop! I know it's tempting, just don't do it.
You know, I would have done the same there. I would be fishing for like a down air through the platform.
I know, it's so tempting, but he's waiting for it, you know? Are you really, is it wise? Is it wise to down air through Snake up tilt?
But if it works?
If it works though. Yeah, but he's not even at kill percent anyways, actually.
What if it hits?
He was at like 80 or like 70 or something. Roll. Wait, huge? Yeah, that wasn't unwise there. Very unlike me. Okay, I thought he grabbed it and I thought he was gonna die off the top and I was like, oh no. No! Wow! Wow, I can't believe he got away with that. Nair. Yeah, the thing you were talking about earlier, by the way, RaZe, like that part of like with the Nair here to pick up the grenade. The other thing that's really nice about it is if you do set it up correctly, you can land on the platform. I mean, the problem with it is you're holding grenade, so if you're able to kind of sneak through and get back on the ground here, you can toss the grenade up. But basically, like, Nair on platform usually sets up into pretty good pressure. So, like, it's usually just very good at just kind of causing problems for someone. The thing is, basically, you'll really have to steer clear of being on Snake directly, so you have to come from the sides at some point. Like, you have to finish on the ends because he'll dare. But that aside, yeah, the pressure like off of it, as long as you deal with the grenade appropriately, it's worth it.
Yeah. I think up smashing there is if you hit a shield from an angle, up smashing is there too, because the grenade will basically lock him in shield.
I see, yeah.
Sometimes I go for just like a spaced up smash to not hit the grenade.
Yeah. Ow, he's getting kind of... He's gonna get dash tag.
Also, up smash pokes Snake really easily on the platforms if you come from an angle.
Is that right? Throws a 204.
Oh, like... Yeah, because look at how he's
yeah. Could have tried to up smash there. Ow. Ow, ow.
Yeah. This is such an awful place to be.
Well, you see how he's like trying to like strategize his interaction way more though? Like, I think this is actually like quite a bit more patient than what he did the first set.
Yeah.
And that's how you have to play that interaction, because it's really not about forcing it. You really have to figure out, can I even challenge this at all?
Playing Snake against Snake is so draining.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, Zachary has beat Hurt twice, apparently.
I'm gonna check that, because all the recent sets I've seen, he was getting stomped by Hurt. Maybe like early Hurt, but like now Hurt, he's been the last few sets I think he's lost.
Yeah, but but Hurt on March 9th, 2025? Oh, nice back
what
throw.
am I saying? So he beat Hurt at a Kagaribi, and then he lost to him, and then he won at another one. What am I saying? Why am I misremembering this? I thought he got stomped.
I thought he lost game 5 in one of them, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, is this right?
This
doesn't seem
also
right.
Last time he went Rob, apparently.
I do remember that. I do remember him switching to Rob. And I guess he won it.
Also, bro kind of got unlucky here. The C4 auto detonated.
I heard the timer.
Yeah.
I heard the timer for C4 is like 19 seconds or something. It's
Is it
really long?
Okay, let's see here.
Somebody told me.
So we're gonna wait for the explosion. 38. When did he last set C4? Is it around here?
I think it's longer than 19.
It could be. My friend told me that.
Wait, I think I saw it on the platform there, right? Is that the one?
Someone said it's 30 seconds. Somebody told me it was 30. I didn't confirm it though.
30 sounds.
I think that's the one. It's still there, but it was at 05. 05 to 38. That's like 27 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Well then 30.
You know,
might be it.
I've had sus math today, but I think that's how it
you
works
have.
out.
I don't even know if you should be allowed to do math today.
Is it not 27?
I don't know, man.
38 plus 20 is 58 plus 7 makes it to 5. Yeah, unlucky. 26 and 2/3 seconds. Is that actually real? If it's actually 26 and 2/3 seconds, that's unreal.
I'll set a timer in the background.
Yes, shout out to our GOAT.
Like huge? Oh, never mind. Blew himself up.
He takes a game. I wonder which game it'll be.
Actually, okay. Also, side note, I have to say this for everybody, because I personally love when KK's there and you're playing top 8.
Oh, me too.
If anyone else knows that feeling, it's just
I actually
it
play
feels.
my sets if KK's not there.
It
Like,
feels.
if somebody goes to Smash Roll, I'm like, if KK's not there, I'm not playing.
Well, and you have to play only during a select time on Saturday.
Yep.
But that's what like
We're not
it
going
makes
to
it.
Smash Roll.
It makes it special. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Alright.
Fun.
That's the
Oh,
official
what is that, your
number.
math?
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
What's the official number?
26 seconds. Your maths was correct.
Okay.
Nice. Funny Smashville story. I was playing against one of my friends at Sweet Spot. We were playing at the Airbnb, and we didn't realize we'd been playing so long. And how we could tell was that honestly, the Animal Crossing stages change time based on like whatever time it is. So it was like dawn, and we were like, "Wait, we've never seen Smashville look like this."
Yeah.
We looked at the clock, and we've been playing for 6 hours straight. It was at like we started at like 10:45 and stopped at like 5, and we were like, "Oh, okay, well, yeah, time to go to bed."
That's crazy grind.
Yeah.
Also, we're back there.
Yeah. I also was gonna mention that one. This jab setup thing.
Yeah.
That's
classic. So if he holds jab and he does like the rapid punch thing, that can also catch it jump.
Yeah.
Oh, great. So what's the counterplay? Just not get hit by that?
Well, you can
on Smashville, I go to the other ledge.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not gonna be that easy for him to set up so quickly. You can reflect like the up smash, but it does put you potentially in a vulnerable spot. You could technically roll through, but then he might be able to react to it still.
He can definitely punish you. Yeah.
So yeah, it's tricky. Get up, attack his shield, and get up tilted. That's the counterplay. Smart. I definitely would do that.
I wonder if you could like up air and then outspace the up smash coming back down.
What was it? Sorry, it was.
I wonder if you could like up air and then just outspace the up smash coming back down.
Maybe. Like you mean like, are you still staying off stage, or you go on stage with him?
Yeah, no, you're still staying off stage. Yeah, you just get him off, and then the up smash comes down, and then you re-grab.
It may be tight just because of how long up air like takes.
Yeah.
I wonder, but yeah. Also, I also think this is kind of cringe. Up throw, up tilt. 32% combo, 2 hits.
Snake needs it.
Oh my gosh. The way that sometimes Snake's moves, like, I don't know how to describe it other than like sometimes like this character is meant to break your ankles.
Yeah, they're just like fluid. Like everything just leads into. Jeez, man. It's like, how do you stop this momentum?
Don't go to Smashville.
I like Smashville against Snake.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Like at least, oh man, I don't know. I just don't like how much of the middle plat gets taken up. But most of the interactions have come from the ledge here. Yeah, that's a tough spot. He couldn't really set up the spike portion from where he was at the time. So he just went for
speaking of DLC moves, Cypher is also just insane.
It is
It's
pretty
like
insane.
So stupid.
How does he convert off of that? Oh my gosh, and he used a down air too. How much damage did that do? He was at 57 after hit, so he was at 46, and he winds up at 77 off of getting hit by that. Bro, it's like 30%. 31. The untoo-frameable Snake with Cypher. Yeah, if they set it up just right, it's really hard.
My favorite thing is hitting Snake with our aerials that aren't bare and it not mattering. That's my favorite part.
Oh, that was sick. Wait, that's the counterplay. Just grab. Just jump onto the stage and grab him. He won't expect it. Nice. Maybe someone can tell me, but maybe not. If anybody has listened to enough Japanese gameplay, does someone know what Kuchumai is? Because I hear it a lot. And I don't know if it's like mid-combo or what it means. I'm not really sure. I don't think it's mid-combo. I just don't know. But I'm curious if anybody knows here. Oh, that was so close. Oh. Oh, bro. He's unfazed.
Yeah.
He's at like kill percent and he's just like, yeah, I'll still dash grab. Oh, that was a really risky one because a Nair was coming out. No!
Oh, yeah. So he has to win this next game because the game count's 3-1.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. He's like this. Watch this. Single finger. He's saying, I'm taking one game. That's definitely what he said. It wasn't something like, can we go back? So he wins on Smashville then. So what you're saying is this stage is actually broken. Yeah.
It's good.
The thing is, like, we actually do get a decent amount out of Smashville, or we can, and I'm just terrified of the stage. I'm terrified of what the opponent's gonna do to me.
Oh yeah, I ban Smashville. I ban Smashville every single time because people. It's the same reason I ban Town because people do goofy shit on this stage. And I was like, I don't want to.
On Town. Have you ever?
I love Town.
I love
platform. Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys know what happened to me with that Charizard, dude. You expect me
Listen,
to ever go back to Town?
Chaos, that's a you problem.
It is. It is. It is thoroughly beating that out of me. I never want to see that stage again.
Nair F smash on Town. Yeah. Also, like down throw, double jump, Nair drag down onto high plat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've done it in arenas. It's been awesome.
Into
but
down smash?
Gonna...
Also, I have like a not an exact, like, I don't know the exact timer moment, but based off of the music, I know when the platforms show up, roughly. So I sometimes use that for my recovery stuff for like Punish Game 2.
Ooh.
No, bro's
Also, get up attack.
You know what kills at this percent? Side B.
Oh, that's
okay.
So messed up.
It's pretty active.
Below the ledge?
It's pretty active too. Like, so it's a big hitbox and it's yeah.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. This is the hurt box for like when it's shooting up, but when the explosion happens, this is big. And
it sends up.
It doesn't really say how. Where is it? Active for 5 frames. That's pretty active. You haven't played against the Charizards that have a magnet, but maybe that's just the difference here. They have a magnet? What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Tail magnet. It goes, it just comes to you. Yeah. In theory, Charizard should not be able to play against you. But it takes some practice to really feel that confident.
Sure does.
Bert just knows where to put his feet.
I know.
He's just good, man.
Oh.
I wonder how much percent he's gonna take
that
before
kills.
he gets this stock. Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Alright, even. 0-0.
Her SDI's down there.
Yeah. Zard back here is very strong, though, for sure. You definitely don't want to get hit by it, but yeah, it's hard sometimes.
Oh, did you guys see that? Her SDI the Nair, he knows.
Oh, wait, hold on, run it back.
I think I did see it. Yeah, because even if he didn't get hit by this grenade, like, all he would really be able to do is get a forward air off, and then that's the end of it. Now, it does send off stage still, so that's why it's still worth it for us in a sense, but, like, we don't get nearly as much of a punish off of just the...
This man up tilted, he knows down air is negative on hit too. He's crazy.
Look how many explosives are happening.
Jeez, man.
You may as well just call Snake Pyro, bro. No! Oh my gosh, how did he not lose for that?
Oh, I thought he was absolutely gonna lose for that. Palutena was there to give him another chance.
I respect what he was going for though. That was a true combo. If he landed that Nair.
Ooh, good poke. It's like,
No. Up air? Oh my gosh, how? Oh my gosh, and it's a percent where it actually confirms it to the up air off of the rising
that's
dare.
crazy.
That's crazy.
So sad that our combos are like maximum 30% if people SDI correctly. Yeah, it is pretty sad.
Alright. And we go to small battlefield. With Live and Learn. Okay, Live and Learn is playing, you know this set is over already.
Yeah,
because Hurt has Live and Learn playing.
It's a good song too.
It is a good song.
Which franchise in Smash has the best game or has gameplay music? My pick is I think Sonic.
Okay. In the
I think
game?
Fire Emblem's got some I think Fire Emblem's got some good ones too. And Legend of Zelda does too, but I still think Sonic takes it.
Underrated one is Castlevania.
Yes, Bloody Tears goes crazy.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of other good ones in there too. Like I love the Castlevania music.
Yeah, Castlevania is a good sleeper pick.
I'm trying to think of his name. Xenoblade, yeah, I think Xenoblade might be up there.
Xenoblade's missing my favorite one. I think it was Unfinished Battle.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Unfinished Battle is so good.
I will throw my hat into either Xenoblade or Persona. I think both of those
Persona's
are pretty
good.
strong. Persona's got a very strong lineup.
Last Surprises goes crazy.
I was bouncing and moaning on it with the Mega Man remixes. That is a crazy metaphor.
Crazy string of words.
Listen, I love Mega Man music. I love the retro medleys. Apparently, that's not allowed to be played though. In some places, ban that. Somehow, retro medley is up there with 25M in environmental noises.
Crazy.
I don't get it.
Unpopular opinion, I freaking love environmental noises unironically.
Nice.
I've used it in bracket as like a way to calm me down, and it helps.
Now, I'm just gonna also say this. So Steve's not ban-worthy, but this music is ban-worthy because it apparently affects people's gameplay, right? But someone needs to do a study on how often Hurt wins when Live and Learn is playing. And see if it's high, and see if it's higher than average. Because if so, then this might need to be banned. You know?
This one player. I'm interested to see how this Ooh. Okay. So he just waited for the tech and reacted? That's nice.
I hate jump up B.
Yeah, because what do?
Oh, bro, just went all out. He's just like me.
Yeah, he's trying to win. I love it.
Snake and Rob mains be like, oh, my disadvantage is so bad.
God.
Yeah.
As they're in the fucking sky.
Yeah.
Poor babies. Our character's so big. What are we supposed to do? Shut up.
No one else counterpicks him on the music and they need to take his power. The problem is that this is his counterpick, so he does get the music. Or at least there's a reasonable, it's reasonable for him to say, no, this is my music.
No. Hurt would say E, eh? Which is no in Japanese.
Yeah. Watashi no ongaku desu.
Yeah, look how much more patient he is, just sitting back shooting arrows.
Yeah.
This is how I play the Nightmare as well.
No grenade going off. Yeah.
Feel free to say no, chat. Feel free to say no. But I think it could also be kind of cool to watch Kanaji versus RaZe, just like a game or so, to see how RaZe. We don't have to. We don't have to. It's a personal fave of mine. You play the matchup well. Just I'm throwing it out there to see what the streets are saying about whether or not we want to do that. But we can keep watching this.
That one's kind of old and it's online, and also my internet died at the end.
There's a lot of sad things that happen in that.
Oh, I see. You unplugged because you were losing. Okay.
No,
I was winning.
No, he was winning.
Oh, okay. So then it's less suspicious when you disconnect. Okay, yeah. I'm kidding. Quit while you're ahead, so then it's like, why would I quit? You know?
I mean, it didn't matter in the end. The Smash World Tour got cancelled.
Oh,
yeah.
About that. That was some of the saddest shit. Whatever. Let's focus. Okay.
Lock in!
Everyone's at 92%. Hurts at 13.
Oh, bro is engaging.
Oh,
Stop engaging.
man.
You were doing good
Yeah,
playing
dude.
patient.
Yeah.
Also, for that F smash, why like it didn't hit the grenade, I'm not entirely sure. I guess somehow it didn't hit it.
Ooh, just kick little forward air.
This one here, he definitely could have delayed it a little bit more, but he probably didn't recognize that Hurt re-grabbed it.
He could also just down throw there and then get like a down air, and then the grenade would explode and
Yeah.
get another extension of that. Because like we mentioned earlier, none of Pit's throws activate grenade.
Ooh, man, that would have been so nice to get. Oh, great. His Derek could just knock out the arrow. That's cool. That's good.
Don't get hit by the C4! Peter, and look out!
I would have side beat up there.
Yeah.
Wait, this is terrifying.
Oh, man.
Nice jump.
This is just
Great
awful.
jump through the spot.
Don't go to the plat.
Oh.
Don't go to the plat.
No!
I was literally saying it. I was literally saying it. Like, don't go under the plat.
This is so
Like
close,
Walter
by the
White
way.
Breaking Bad.
Oh.
No.
Yep. He
Poor
did the
guy.
reflect, got the plus like interaction, and then rolled in. This is huge, right? He actually got like a super awesome like option out of it, but then he just dashed in.
Poor guy.
Oh no.
Yeah, what can you do? A humble second.
I only got second.
Man, that's rough.
Wait. That looks like a pro controller.
Yeah, he's a pro controller user.
No, what I
He's
mean,
based.
like a bona fide
Like an OG one.
Nintendo Switch Pro controller, not the
Like a disgusting
GameStop.
product.
This is what people are talking about before. 12? Would he have done it at 12? Oh! Hold on, give me a second.
It's a free Chrome extension that
I'm trying to see if I can find the
Vantage is
old
probably the
controller.
only thing.
Where's this at? That looks like a normal controller. I'm pretty sure at one point he had like the freaking like Mario controller.
Yeah, I saw that image going around on Twitter for a while.
And then people were like, how is he doing this with that controller?
It's just different, dude.
Yeah.
He's just simply different.
But there's more of it around, but everything we saw, I think there's a Kenshi one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's a Kenshi one. And another Mitaru one versus Abu, which is the Terry. I guess we didn't see that set, but I don't know. No. How are we feeling? Do we want to kind of call it there?
Yeah, I'm fine with we've been streaming how long? 4 hours?
Yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah. It was like a good stopping point.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, I've learned a lot. These streams are awesome, man. I just get to VOD review for 4 hours straight. Hell yeah.
I don't need to watch the Abu set. What happened to the Abu set? It was a wash. Here, I'll just put this on in the background.
Oh, is it Terry?
Yeah.
Is it Pit vs. Terry?
Yeah, it's just Terry. Wait, hold on. That looks so funny. That was such a funny. That was such a funny spot. That's such a funny spot to drop in on, because bro just like dropped from the platform and he's like, grab me.
Just stared at him and grabbed him. What was this?
What is happening? Maybe it's
This is
button
a
check. Button
check.
check. Button
This
check.
is-
Button
This
check.
has to
button-
be a button check. This has to
26.
be. Yeah, okay.
What?
No. What? What?
Ah!
I legitimately have no idea what's going on. That has to have been a button check.
Bro,
They just
he got
played
like
out?
33%. That they were just like, look,
Well,
he's
starts at the
he's like
beginning.
jabbing it like, bro, is everything like okay? Like what's happening here, right?
Okay, so they start.
You know what I bet
okay, so
happened? I prediction. Sorry, I'll play it afterwards. I apologize. Prediction is that his A button isn't working.
Okay.
And so then he's like, I need to reset my controller. And then they'll reset the controller.
Then he keeps all this percent?
Never mind. He'll take it all back.
And then they just play it out?
Ah! What is happening?
I'm legit. I am, and I don't use this word often, flabbergasted. I have no idea what's going on.
It reminds me of...
He wanted...
Yeah. Sorry?
He wanted to get a little bit closer to his meter. So he's like...
There it is. There it is. There it is.
This is a little story time, but this reminds me of the first weekly I went to. Because basically I went to a couple regionals in my home region. And I was pretty new to the scene. I had gone to other tournaments before, but I didn't go out to anything. So basically, I had one pretty good event. We had ELO system back in the day for Smash 4 at one point, or like kind of home region. So I beat someone who is Diamond ELO, which is like the highest tier. So people heard about me, right? And I was friends with somebody who was like in the scene already. But basically at this one event I did very well. Eventually found out about weeklies and I was like, well, I may as well go to these, right? Because I like Smash. I go to the weekly. I do pretty well in the end because I think at my first weekly I got third. But I played against... I rematched one of the guys that I beat earlier at one of those events, the same Diamond player. And it was a Sonic, and we matched up on town. And within the first, like, 5 seconds, I 0-to-death him with Samus, and he dies at, like, 42 or something, right? And he didn't input, like, any attacks or anything like that, so I turned to him, and I was just like, is this button check? And he's like, no, it's not. And I felt like such an asshole. Because I just like 0-to-death with, like, a super clip combo, and then I'm like, yo, is this button check?
Remind me to never ask anybody that ever. I'm just gonna always assume it's not.
I like, actually, there's generational disrespect for sure. I swear it was good intentions. It was brutal though. I never forgot that, and it reminded me to be like much more careful with what I say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, this was good. I thoroughly enjoyed this, and I mean, we'll just let this button check play out. But
button check. I am. Never mind. I'm gonna not say what I was gonna say because I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Okay, I thought you were like, I really can't say this on stream.
Oh no, it just literally. Yeah, my brain just got fried.
Fair enough. We're all a little bit cooked.
Yeah, well, this was very fun, and as always, I hope we do these again because these are endlessly fun. And now Luminous says that he wants to tune into one of the streams, so we're at least have to do at least one more.
Yeah. You know, it looks like Meterun's buttons are working very well. I think you're correct.
Yes.
Oh, wait, hold on. He almost killed himself. Oops. But yeah, I guess we'll leave it at that for today. There's no need to... We'll put it off for here. But yeah, no, thanks to everybody for watching. I thought it was lots of good fun. We'll have to do this again. Do you have any closing thoughts?
Yeah.
About Australia or
yeah, talk about how well versed you are with snakes.
Yeah. Tell us your story of snakes.
My story of snakes?
Yeah, do you have an IRL snake story?
An IRL snake story? No, actually. I've never seen a snake in the wild.
Really?
Yeah, they're not as common as you think.
Yeah, I mean, they make it seem like in the States, they make it seem like you guys are just out in the wilderness fighting kangaroos and snakes constantly. Is that not what it is?
You guys would be so surprised if you come to Australia and you realize, oh, it's actually just like
a place,
America, but not a third world country.
I've been there. It's definitely similar. I lived there at one point too.
Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke too casual of RaZe being a gamer, so I mean it's my fault for asking about an IRL story outside. but what's it called? Yeah, I guess the thing that you do see a lot more of, it is less snakes, but it would be like spiders and other things you would see way more of. So there's that sort of stuff. I don't have a bear story time. There is a bear spray story time where basically I went with my friends to an area called Banff, which is in Alberta, which is where I am. And we bought bear spray because bears can show up. We did not actually use the bear spray, so we were like, okay, well, we can't really use this, and we don't really want to take this pressurized can with us, so we're going to spray it. And my friends sprayed it in the direction of wind, and it sprayed back onto them. So
That's rough.
Long story short, don't inhale bear spray.
Just RaZe letting you know, my sister never tunes into my streams, not out of like any malice, just like it just doesn't. And I just get a comment from her saying, "Boo, I was hoping for a snake story." So apparently she's watching. And the one time she's watching, she gets disappointed about no snake story. So she's not gonna be tuning in.
Okay. I'll make up for it. I'll get a snake story. One time.
Okay, wait. I do remember a snake.
Okay,
story,
wait.
So you going, Silver?
No. I was waiting and I was just like, this pause is dramatic. You go ahead.
My neighbor actually had a pet snake, and they also had a chihuahua.
Oh no!
And I don't know where the chihuahua went.
Oh.
I was like a kid, and the chihuahua was just gone one day.
Oh my gosh.
That's so rough. All right, Shay, well, are you happy you got your fucking...
Okay, how about a different story? How about a different snake story? I went to the zoo, and I went into the reptile enclosure, and I saw some snakes in various little kind of enclosures, and they had all sorts of ones. They had anacondas and pythons and all that stuff, and it was vibrant colors. That was my snake story.
Yeah, I mean,
please.
I don't have any other snake stories. Please. Man. All right. Well, on that note, I'm cutting my stream.
All right. Yeah, I'll cut mine too.
Hit Ponders #4 for more streams about snakes.
Yep. Yeah, you'll definitely get way more of them here. Trust me. Alrighty. Well, we'll call it there. Thank you so much for stopping by. Until, I guess, the next time. I'll be putting these into highlights, so stay tuned for those.
Yes, I'm excited for that.
Alrighty. Peace, stream.
Are you guys